running into some issues here I had to deal with. I had to come all the way back over to this truck stop and deal with this crap. Anyhow, we'll get this rolling, I suppose.
Mike Genesis 2010 said hi.
Hey, what's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike Genesis 2010.
We got that fixed. I got a shower. Doesn't matter.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot.
Swap goals off. You sweat what off?
Custom Builds BTTX said hello.
So
Gene Flipbot said welcome
the
to
trailer
Custom
had a
Builds
couple holes in
BTTX.
it, and now it doesn't. But they didn't want to pay me to fix it, so that's $150. They're gonna pay me for this ride. They don't know it yet, but they're paying me for this bullshit. I'm telling you. I can't stand trying to get shit done for free. That's crazy they do that, but let's get out of here. We got to go back where we started. I've wasted 4 hours dealing with this, just so you guys know. 4 lovely hours of my precious life and time. I'll never get back. It's disturbing. Okay. Yes, it is. Alright, we got some country roads to go hit, guys. I'm gonna go back here to this spring I heard about. Give you some water. Spring. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna go pick up whatever we're gonna pick up, I guess. I gotta keep telling everybody how bad I'm doing. I can't tell anybody what's going on, man. We do bad. Trucking sucks, man. Can't make money doing it. Gotta fight those Russians. Get them to fix your trailer. Gotta fight them to pay you. Sometimes they don't even want to pay you. Get a hold of somebody from there and you hear they're playing golf. You hear 4. You're like, yeah, that must be nice. Teeing off on my time. Yeah. We'll see if we can get this done. A whole bunch of nonsense today. I'm not going to blame anybody for it, but people don't pay attention, dude. You guys jack people's shit up. Like, if this was my trailer, I'd be so mad, dude. I'd go back. I'd go back and get them to pay for this stuff to be fixed. But it's like a car. Once you break it, it's really never the same. Anyhow, we're going to hopefully go pick this load up and see if we got more problems with it.
4KGTZ509 said, what's good, Pimpin'?
What's good, man? Not much today. We're working, we're alive, it's sunny, it's beautiful, 100 degrees. I'm hot, I'm sweating, I got a job, I ate, took a shower, so I guess life's great, man. Life's great. I feel like a train hit me this morning. Still, life's great. I love it. Anyhow, we got some back roads to do. Real quick, I think Gene needs to be taken care of. What do you guys think? We should vote Gene out the chat. I think we should vote Gene out the chat. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
Unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable, dude. Anyhow. See if we can hit some trees along the way.
Said eating clear-boiled egg RN.
Yeah. I eat 3 boiled eggs a day and coconut water for lunch. And fast the rest of the day. We don't need to eat. Food costs You know, everybody complains about inflation, food, gas prices, and money, right? Everybody complains about prices, right? All right, including myself. So how come we can't fix that problem? Stop eating. You don't need to eat. You be eating 3 times a day and some candy and pizza and beer. Come on, man. You don't need none of that chips and Doritos. Come on, man.
GTZ 509 said me to get that.
You don't need to eat that. So that's how you save money, folks. You heard it from the horse. Straight to your ears. What's up? Kushta. Kushta Namaka. It's Kuna Matata. What up, dude? But yeah, man. Yep, nobody needs to eat 3 meals a day. Cut that shit down to 1. Eat a boiled egg for breakfast with some coffee, no sugar, no creamer. You don't need it. You want it, you don't need it. Save money like I do. You know those Red Bulls and soda you be drinking? No, you better quit. That's how you save money, man. You coming? Jorge, what do you say, Jorge?
I have to keep my beer belly going.
Well, I understand that. Like, it is important that you keep your beer belly. So, just cut the food out, man. Just don't eat chips and peanuts when you're drinking the beer. You got to go to Natty Ice or something. You got to step it down a few notches to save you some money. Buy in bulk. Yeah. Go to Sam's Club and get like an 80-pack. Don't try to make your wife happy and just go to get a 6-pack. Like, that's all I'm having today. Just go get the 80-pack.
Jorge GTZ 509 said bouts to make coffee RN.
Yeah, you save all kinds of money out here, man, doing that. It's easy. It's easy.
Jorge GTZ 509 said I kicked back on the beer.
Yeah, so you went from a 12-pack to a 6-pack a day. See, you're saving money too, man. Stepped it down from the nice Dos Equis to the Natty Ice. Understandable. Now you got to make your own.
Said stay away from sugar and you see the difference.
Yeah, I know. But we don't want to stay away from sugar and beer. We want beer bellies, right? That's like the American way. On 4th of July, you gotta have a beer belly and a beer and an American flag. And you gotta go, oh yeah, boy! I bless America, mate! Yeah! American what? Scream out, America, America, America!
GTZ 509 said haven't drank soda for like 4 days, feeling hella better.
Anyhow, we had a calm, relaxing day without you guys here, man.
JIM64WTN said hi, Flip.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the show. Well, what goes wrong can go wrong. What doesn't will. Yeah. We love our job. We should have been halfway up there already, man. See if we can make up what we lost. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta go from the Crown Royal to the damn Seacrum 7. You know, you gotta step it down and save that money. Just because it's 4th of July don't mean you splurge. Say, I'm gonna get some ribs and whiskey and beer. No, man. Watch your neighbor's fireworks. Don't buy your own. Talk about hard times.
JIM64WTN said hi, Mac Daddy.
guess there's a big accident on 95. I don't know if I'm gonna have to worry about it,
Have a
but
good day, LOL on halfway.
have a good day. Now, hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Mine's been kind of whacked out, but whatever. It's because, you know, drivers are letting companies do this stuff. That's why. Now, like I said before, if I don't get paid, I'm gonna make them pay. So that's 150 to it. We're gonna do some tires too. We might even blow one out and have a realistic fix. But I'm gonna do it just to do it. You can't sit there and make me or ask people to work for free or ask me to do something for free or say, oh, we can't do that, and I sit around for 8 hours somewhere. That's crazy. I mean, people do it, but I just wanted to fix it and be done and be, you know, like pay me for the, like pay me $25 for the tape and I'll get it done. That's it. I've already got the tape. It would have took 5 minutes. But no, they wanna pay 150. People are just, these companies are just crazy. It's tape. They're not like patching it for real. Not really. But anyhow, probably have 3 more holes by the time we get there. Oops. It happens. Yep, this is what they call back country roads. America. Everybody wants to move to Florida, wants to move to Hastings. That's where we're at right now. This is where you want to live, man. Hastings. When your neighbors, when you move in, your neighbors show up with a whole entire satchel of corn to welcome you to the neighborhood.
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
And they're on their quads, 4-wheelers, side-by-sides. Talking about you can come on down to the house and fish in the pond. We're going to have a bonfire tonight. You are missing out on all the good fun, man. Look, even Domino's has got a hyped up pickup truck. Domino's. They got a jacked up truck. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. Oh my word.
Lisa Web S9Y said hello.
Well, folks, I'm going to start doing videos outside of the live, so you can watch them when I
Claire
post
Bailey
them.
said, what are you talking about? They can't change and you have a screenshot. Jim Rockford 777 said, everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Yeah, I just got it fixed. You too. You have a blessed day. Thanks for stopping in. It says it's 98 degrees. It's because my truck's a little hotter than the actual temperature outside.
Claire Bailey said, hello Lisa and waiting.
It's hot up in here. So I guess I gotta get this loading and figure out what we gotta do. We're gonna have to scale it probably. If it was the exact same, you know, if it's 6 rolls of paper, then I could go 4 or 5 notches back on the temp. It should work, but I still gotta go scale it, man. Again, I think I told you guys this last night. This pays good. This one's a good paying load. The next one's
Claire Bailey said,
okay. It's not good. It's okay. It's up. And then we got another one that pays okay too. It's like 3. It's not great though. And these are dry loads. Like my buddy was talking about coming over from the reefer side or to the dry side.
said, have a good
I told him.
day. Flexed biceps,
I told him
flexed
going over to
biceps.
the dark side. Yeah. Say, Luke, I'm your father. You too. Jorge, thanks. The man with the plan. Hopefully he stops by again.
Clara Bailey said I can't eat me good.
NASA, Jorge. What do you say? Boyataji, but that's not Jorge's language, right? Boyataji. Good day, good day. Yeah. Como você está hoje? Jorge. 90. What's that? What's up, Landon? How you been? We gotta start doing the short feed videos again so I can scream and yell at everybody all day long, play music. Y'all don't have to hear me talk. Shh. 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 Alright, this is starting to set up. If I'm not mistaken, we gotta come right back this way. I don't know yet.
Landon's Motorsports said doing just fine.
Good. Me too, it's hot.
Clara Bailey
But I
said
like it.
mellow out, we good. Yes, you have the plan, we good. Jorge GTZ 509 said cheers, Playboy.
Alright, cheers. You said Playboy. Alright, flip. No, eu fala português, inglês, Spanish, no.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hi, Clara.
Somebody got that heat turned up, man.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hello, Landon.
It's supposed to be a relaxing
Clara
day, you know,
Bailey
it's
said
Sunday.
great day.
But Sundays aren't always relaxing.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hello, Jorge.
Hola, Jorge. ¿Cómo você está? I think. Yeah, we gotta get some miles in, man. We're way behind. Might not ever get it done. I don't know. I might just have to go find a hotel with a pool and jump in it. Act like I'm in room 207. Until the boss kicks you out.
Jorge GTZ 509 said que pasa.
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Clara Bailey said yes, enjoy the ride, look how pretty it is.
How's it bom? How's it bom? Muito bom. Dude, we could cook an egg on the truck right now. We should probably have done that. Probably. Uh-oh, we're gonna hit the tree. Put more holes in the truck.
Jorge GTZ 509 said Vato Loco.
You got me there, buddy. I don't know that one. You got me there. Assim você manda.
Clara Bailey said sounds good, we go swimming.
I se te pego. Nobody knows that one, right? No. Gasoline. No. Dude. We got to go to the right, dude. To the right. Ooh. Ooh. We could take one of them boats. That'd be nice. Drop it in the water. Probably burn your ass sitting on that thing right now. Even wet. Even wet. The American pesos is a loco. You waving at me, dude? I'm in a truck. I can't do that. The biker did the old biker wave. Oh no, it's the guy right behind me. Now I feel stupid. We're still planning on fixing that big, beautiful crack. I got a big, beautiful piece of crack in my windshield. Yeah, it's beautiful. Dude, you're not gonna make any money out here, man. This ain't the place to ask for cash. That's like a dead end. Oh man, I feel bad for you, dude. I feel bad for him, man. He's like, there's no one there. Chances of him getting a couple bucks is gonna be slim. That's what we should do. Just raise some money and we'll give it to him. We'll give him a nice cold bottle of water and an umbrella and tell him, man, you gotta get out of the sun. Might want to go to like Ocala, Miami or something, man. I don't know if you're gonna do good here with that. I don't know. The Best Western ain't even got a pool? Yeah, they got a pool. We could sneak in there. Stop on the side of the road, run over there and jump in the pool. Or dive in the water and swim out to that boat and see if there's anybody on it. That'd be fun. Here comes a fast boat. I don't know if you're allowed to go that fast, man. Miles out, folks. It is going to be interesting. We're about to see what happens. This is probably a really nice town to live in, to be honest.
Big Boss Bill said no wake zone.
I know, that's what I was thinking, Bill. No wake zone. They were rolling. Well, I don't know, man. Everything's locked up here. They got it in gates and stuff. I don't know. I thought it looked like a nice little spot. Moved to Palaca, Florida.
Bailey said yes,
cheapest place around,
yes,
baby.
we get our yacht.
Buy you a house here in Florida, probably for like 80. Right here in Palaca. Everything's gone out of business. Like that store. They got fireworks though. It's so hot out here, I'd be scared to be around them. Did you see that one truck on the highway? It caught fire and it had fireworks in it. And literally, it was a massive fireworks show. That would have been fun to watch. It was broad daylight. That kind of sucked. Needed to be nighttime. I think we're going to GP. Georgia. Domino, there's another Domino, so they're doing good. They're hopping. The Hoot Owl Farmhouse.
Claire Bailey said, "Get ready for the smell stinky paper mill."
Yeah, we're about to get there. We're about to go to the stinky paper mill. It smells stinky, for sure. Gets cut in your nose. I thought about hauling those right there, guys. The Can-Ams. Those, right there. I'm still thinking about doing it. I don't know, though, because these loads that I'm doing now pay more than the damn hazmat load. So, I don't know. We can turn left right
Claire
here.
Bailey said, "LOL, yes, night been pretty fireworks."
Turn left right here. Just keep going straight, I guess. Uh-oh. We'll get there.
Blue Dandelion 80 said, "Popped on to give likes before work."
Oh.
Claire Bailey said, "Good morning, Bill," and pink waving face red heart shape.
Thanks, Blue.
Lisa
Double tap
Webb
that
S9Y
screen,
said,
get
"Getting
smack a
new
truck
tires
right in
today."
the post. What a disgrace. Huh. I think we're turning up here. Oasis car sales. Okay. If I need a new truck, I'll take one. All right, so we got to figure this out. Let's see here. Oh hell, what is this? I'm in the wrong lane. No? What is this about? It's crazy.
Claire Bailey said, "Bumped." Big Boss Bill said, "Good day, Clara. It's almost 1.00 here."
Yeah, Bill, it is hot here too, bud. We can't even keep up with it. The AC's just
Bill Collins
pumping and
420
pumping
said,
and
"These
pumping and
tiny
pumping.
hats are running the chat."
I'm gonna turn somewhere. Guess we're gonna turn into the woods. Right here. Right? This don't seem right.
Claire Bailey said, "Yes. It's always morning to me. We just started."
I guess this is it. Oh yeah, we're close. I smell it. Oof. You stink. You smell like baby diapers, man. Like not clean ones either.
Claire Bailey said, "Follow the smell."
Dude, at least you guys don't gotta
Lisa
smell it.
Webb S9Y
And it's
said,
hot too, like it's
12:51
extra
PM here in
stinky.
Texas. Big Boss Bill said, "Flip next week. We'll be
Oh
back.
my
Your rain
word, it's
forecast
bad.
Temps up to 104
Oh
degrees.
my word, it's bad. New truck entrance. Oh, this is not
Phil Collins
normally
420 said
wasn't
it's
normally
time
here.
to change your life for the better.
Goes down. All right, let's see if we can do this. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Big
I'm gonna do
Boss
what they're
Bill
doing.
said, Lisa, I'm in same time zone as
I'm gonna
you.
do exactly what they're doing, huh? How about that? How about that, boy? I don't know what's going on here. Not yet.
Blue
We'll do
Dandelion
what they're
80
doing.
said you need a Christmas tree air freshener. Claire Bailey said, told you funny, LOL.
Hey, this is it, folks. We'll find out. I've never been here before. I was here, but I wasn't here. Does that make sense? Yeah? No? Well, we're gonna get out. Open up the door.
Phil Collins 420 said it's 12 in Texas.
Open up the door and that kind of thing. Do the tandem thing.
Claire Bailey said, good morning Phil, hand pink waving face red heart shape. Phil Collins 420 said good afternoon.
Ah, smells like straight baby diapers out here. From all out of rip. Damn it.
Clara Bailey said sounds good to me, do what they do and get that fresh air.
Yeah, sounds real good. Smells good in the truck. I got that recycle going on in here. Oh, come on.
Clara Bailey said okay, good afternoon, LOL.
Yeah.
4KGTZ509 said that
Be
fresh
right back.
is good.
See what I gotta do.
Big Boss Bill said 76 degrees here and 88% humidity. Clara Bailey said right on stinky. Lisa Webb S9Y said oh nice Bill. Big Boss Bill said party. Clara Bailey said it's like 100 here it hot. Kroger John Bryant said hello everybody hand pink waving. Jean Flipbot said welcome to Kroger John Bryant. Lisa Webb S9Y said hello Kroger. Big Boss Bill said, honk. Kroger John Bryant said hello Lisa. Blue Dandelion 80 said afternoon Kroger. Kroger John Bryant said good afternoon Dorothy. Clara Bailey said hello Kroger hand pink waving face red heart shape. Kroger John Bryant said hello Clara hand pink waving face red heart shape. Blue Dandelion 80 said I'm finishing a back washer before work. Boss Bill said.
Get out the way, move. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Big Boss Bill said, monkey. Clara Bailey said went in for coffee to work LOL. Big Boss Bill said,
Get this idiot
"Get out."
kid out of here!
Clara Bailey said, "How are you today, Bill?" Big Boss Bill said, "Clara exhausted today and bad migraine." Clara Bailey said, "You just take it easy, it's Sunday, don't do anything." Big Boss Bill said, "I worked outside in the yard, might have heat exhaustion."
Takes a hot minute here, boy. It's hot. It's a hot minute and it's hot. Feels good in here though. Phew.
Clara Bailey said, "Yes, you need a break, I know you always doing something."
Yeah, I was sweeping the trailer out. I was. I'm sure Bill's always doing something. I'm sure Bill is.
Clara Bailey said, "Right on, hot." Lisa Webb S9Y said we can't have winter in Texas.
Alright, I got what I need, which is self paperwork. I need to shut this door, I think.
Big Boss Bill said I only mowed back half. Lisa Webb S9Y said Texas can't get snow. Clara Bailey said you to cool off now. Jean Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Alright. That is roasting in here, dude.
Clara Bailey said okay we getting loaded good.
We're doing something. Just to think we are. Is that what you need, or you need anything else?
No, so you're going to the 7, you're going to be going down that way. And when you get to that loaded trailer at 7M, I'm going to need the seal number written down where it says seal in that box and sign and date the very bottom on the right hand side.
Gotcha.
And you'll meet me on this side. I take that copy, check the seal, and then you'll be good to go.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
The seal should be already on the trailer, but if it's not, open it up and look inside.
Okay. Alright. They got enough cameras up in here, don't they? Make sure you ain't doing anything scumbag related.
Clara Bailey said okay let's get it. Big Boss Bill said now I have to replace or replant.
So they said make a left, but the loaded trailers. And that is it. Let me do a loop around. I can't. That's backing up backwards. 7 feet. That one's backing up backwards. Okay, that's better. So it don't matter where I put it, it's 7 feet. All right. Cool. Just put it right here. I thought I was getting loaded. I did. So that's nice.
Clara
I guess.
Bailey said LOL on dogs and squirrels.
I guess it's nice. says 112 in the truck right now. It's absurd. Now, when I do this, I got to figure out where to go scale this thing. I don't see a scale here. I wish they had one. It'd be a lot easier. So, all right. Let me put all this in here and then go check this damn trailer. Let's see what we got. We got no service, is what we got.
Claire Bailey said drop and hook, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for the trailer number on the paperwork. Okay, the trailer number, I think that's it. Let me go see. I think that's it.
Claire Bailey said okay.
Okay, yeah, it's going to the right place, so this is the right load. Alright, I think that's the trailer number. Shit. I guess I'll,
Claire Bailey said it's working.
I don't know. I mean, it's a weird number. It says it's 44,000 almost, 43,951. That's about my top max on the truck. Like, I can take it, but it's got 25 rolls, so they're short. Okay, they're real small. They're heavy, but they're small. It's my BOL number. I guess it's this number.
Big Boss Bill said I have good service today.
Good. Yeah, this was on my cell phone. It happens sometimes on my phone. Starlink keeps it rolling good. Where's the seal number on the damn paperwork? Man, they make this thing hard to read, dude.
Claire Bailey said I can't see.
Oh. See a seal number. Huh. Where is the seal? It doesn't have a seal number on here. I guess you gotta write it down. Oh shit. This company they're getting 6 loads a day. I wonder, that'd be nice to know if they all paid the same as this one. 6 loads a day.
Claire Bailey said okay UEs, they are heavy.
Very. Their paper rolls are always heavy. I knew that before we came over here. With the 6, I know what to do with 6 and 12. I've not had 24, I don't think. Still got to pull the tandems all the way back up to about 5 or 6. I'm gonna say 6. Let me drop this real quick. kind of high. It's hard to these loads are heavy, so it's hard to get the landing gear up if they don't drop it right. Which they probably didn't. But A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and damn, it's way on back. Alright. Let's see here. It's probably in the backpack. That's not good.
Claire Bailey said C-Seal on trailer should be one on, if not looking and make sure right. Lisa Webb S9Y said it's nap time.
I think it's in the back. Yeah, it's in the back. Alright, we gotta go to the back. I didn't even know I could get anything from here that was worth getting.
Big Boss
Honestly, they
Bill said
usually
Lisa,
suck.
I agree 100 double underlined %.
Yeah, they usually suck. Let's
Claire
see.
Bailey said body blue raised arms.
Um, let's go this way. You got a nice little spot, man. This is nice for a paper mill drop and hook load. This is probably the nicest one I've ever seen. So it's new. I know it's new, but it's nice. It's not. I thought I was going to be in the dirt, be upset, dust, and shit going all over the place, which I imagine it was at one point like that. That's M. We found M. Let's go down here and figure out what we gotta do here. Schneider's got their whole entire own road.
Claire Bailey said we know new place now, see how they do.
Yeah, the security on it's tight, and the way they want you to do your trailers and stuff is tight too. Huh. This is it. I thought it was a different trailer number and everything. Different everything. Apparently not. Let's hope we don't blow tires. It's hot as hell, so I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Be one thing after another, after another, after another. Okay. Let's go check it, I guess. If it's a good trailer or not.
Claire Bailey said yes, I see Snyder trailers waiting.
Yeah. Let me hook this up real quick, see what we got going on.
Clara Bailey said hopefully good tears on it.
I don't even know if they're looked up good enough or not. Blue handle's hard to get on there. Just gonna see if it's sealed real quick. Alright guys, I need my phone real quick. Yep, those work. Try again. Because you gotta be a scumbag truck driver like me.
Clara Bailey said blinking blinking LOL. Clara Bailey said yep right white heavy check mark.
Man, it's catching. Wow, it's very hot. I can't stop. I can't sweat as soon as I get back there, man. Woo! Yeah, it's rolls of paper. Some big, some small. Some big, some tall. I don't see the seal number on this paper, though, man. We got to write it down. I guess that's my job. I got to write it down. So let me move these tandems back first, and then we'll write them down. Come on, baby, let's go. Nope. First gear. She's heavy. Alright, let's try that again. I'll push the the whole thing back. That's what we're doing. There we are. Yeah, get up on there. Get some of that damn weight on your tires all the way. See, we're all the way, so now I want to pull it 4, maybe 5 notches back. So, come on, right about there, maybe. Let's see if that looks good.
Clara Bailey said yes, write down.
Yep, I gotta write it down. Yep, I think that's what they said.
Clara Bailey said I don't know if they do it at gate.
Alright, I think we're good. We can go back 4 or 5. I'll pull forward is 5, pull back is 4 notches. On the tandems. Whew. We got anyone's gonna sign it. Where am I signing? Right here. Today's date 6/29. Write that same information on this one. Okay. I'm gonna say we're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it forward and lock them in. Because I think we're going to be 5 notches back. Did I not put it? I did. Oh my god. Give me another second. I didn't pull the handle apparently.
Clara Bailey said today 28.
Alright. Now they should lock in. Let's hope. Let's hope it locks in now. There we go. Alright. I'll let my air catch up. Oh gosh. Woo! Let this air build back up, man. With these loads and as hot as it is and the tires, there's like 1 or 2 tires that might not make it up to Georgia. And we're not far from Georgia. So when I got a truck like this, I like to go ahead and hammer it. I like to go ahead and hammer it. Meaning that I like to go ahead and get it up to speed. Because that way you know.
Clara Bailey said today 28.
What? No. Oh, shit. Still a little too late, Claire. I already put it down. Better change that 9 to an 8, damn it. Okay. Let me do that real quick. I don't even know what get me on the 40 page. Dude, I don't know how to run TikTok, man. I'm sorry. I really, really don't. I don't know how to do nothing. I could use some help. I know how to do it. I just took a shower. I might take the shirt off as soon as we leave. Like I'm done. I'm not gonna get soaking wet. Alright, let me go ahead and reset this fuel because I have a feeling I'm gonna get real bad fuel economy. And there is, I'm not going to route the way that they're going to route on GPS because coming. The reason why is because I don't want to go through DC Baltimore area, and the traffic tomorrow will be horrendous. So we'll run up. It's still going to be traffic, but we'll run up to Lake Fredericksburg and dip over across that. Holy moly! What's up, Alabama?
Clara Bailey said
Roll Tide, baby.
There's idiots out there, truck drivers too out there.
Yeah, I know. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. Now we need to find a destination of where we're gonna go here, which is sure we're not going some weird way out of here. So we do need to scale this. It's probably got us going some weird way out of here, son. Yeah, we're gonna bypass everything.
Clara Bailey said, okay, sounds good, I'm your shadow.
Hold on just a second, guys. Plug that in. Sorry, man. Sure you did right. Alright, I appreciate it, man. You have a good one. Yeah, it's got us running up to the closest place would be Jacksonville. Man, I can do that, I guess, but have a good one. I don't like going out of the way, but we do need to scale this before we go across scales. It won't matter in Florida. We'll just go to Jacksonville. Florida won't matter, I forgot. So we're allowed to have 40,000. We should be under 40,000. I moved it back a few notches, so it'll be fine. Pretty sure we'll be fine. And to be honest with you, I would never take this load unless it was it was paying good. It was enticing. So there's too many problems with these heavy loads. One of them is I use more fuel. You blow tires out in hot summer conditions more often, and so I guess what I'm saying is.
Clara Bailey said it's up to you.
I guess what I'm saying is, if it wasn't paying over $4 a mile, I wouldn't be taking this shit. And I've already ran into too many issues. So here we are right now. This is where we stand. We got 8 hours and 45 minutes. 8 hours and 40, we'll say. I lost 4, 5, 6, almost 6 hours dealing with this bullshit. Didn't even start the load yet. We're just not started. And it's 900 miles, so I'm gonna add miles to that by going around DC Baltimore too, up on 81. I'm gonna try to be easy on my truck too, because it's hot. Hot. I don't want to blow stuff.
312 said yo yo yo. What's SSO?
Yo, what's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome
I
to
didn't see
Ricky
you
Pool
coming,
312.
You're hauling ass, bro. Alright, this will take us up.
Ricky Pool 312 said I can't see messages.
Oh shit. But you can hear them. Let's see if we can make it to the first truck stop without popping a tire, but let's pop them all now. We're gonna pop them at all.
Okay, just do what we can do. Ricky Pool 312
My
said
truck's
here
getting
we
mad at me. She's getting mad. She's getting mad at me. Send a message. Well, I finally got that load, and I'm finally leaving, but it took about 5 hours to deal with all that nonsense I had to deal with. All this is rolls of paper. Like, if you have recycled brown paper at school, or you remember that paper, just imagine a big roll of it about 4 feet tall and 8 feet tall, or not 6 feet tall, 4 foot and 6 foot tall,
Claire Bailey said
and the size of your car. Like, wrap your hand around is probably, I'd say it's 6 feet wide or 5 feet wide, somewhere around there. I don't know. You've got small and big ones, and they put them on machines, and they build boxes out of them. They build, your 12-pack case of beer out of it. Whatever it is, they make all that out of that paper, this paper here. So back in COVID, when COVID hit in 2020, these loads right here pay bank. Like, they pay good. You could just run this. That's it. You could run this load to, like, wherever, Georgia Pacific, Kimberly-Clark, hit up Kimberly-Clark, run somewhere else, all paper. And that was not just because of toilet paper. That was because of paper in general was a high demand. They couldn't keep it up. So these loads back then paid good. Now they pay shit. And to be honest, the only reason I'm taking this is because it's paying over $4 a mile. I wouldn't even touch it. I wouldn't even touch it at $2.50. I just don't do that. I'll deadhead out. I'm really picky about stuff, unfortunately. Because I'll calculate it, and my truck will let me know exactly how many gallons of fuel we use to run this load. And that's what we're going to do. And I guarantee you, 900 miles, you should use about 100, maybe 120 gallons in that range. And you can divide it by an 8 average, right? Because I get 8, 9, right now at least, 8 or 9. So if you do 900 miles and you just divide that by 8, it's about 112. But just say 120 max. Yeah, these bikes got to go. You don't want to be back there right now, but not at all. Not with this load. And recap tires. Thank you. So we're looking at about 112. I bet you we use 120 to 150 gallons of fuel. That's a lot for 900 miles. That's a lot for 900 miles. Now, I'm talking we'll probably get down to like 6 miles to the gallon. So that's 150. Oh, your wife can't disturb you. Sweet, man. Heck yeah. What'd she do for Father's Day? Did she give you a black eye? She say, what are you going to do about it? Or did she do something nice for you, huh? She sat you down in a lazy chair and said, hey, I don't want you to overexert yourself. I'm going to go get you a bag of peas right now out of the freezer. And you're like, what for? And she said, well, you'll see in a little bit. And I'm gonna grab you a nice cold drink. I don't want you to move. And you sat there wondering what was going to happen. And she said, now I'm going to get those peas before that swells up. It's an inside joke, guys.
Clara Bailey
now-
said, is it strapped? Load locked.
No. Paper rolls are not strapped. They can move a little bit, but they're going to move forward normally. And they're already all forward. So I don't think they're going to move. I might have to deal with this too. I got to figure out how to get this to stop vibrating because of the. Anyhow, I don't like taking loads like this, to be honest. Because I gotta go scale it. It's heavy as hell. It takes a lot of fuel. They don't like paying. And since it takes, I'm gonna say about 40 or 50% more fuel. If you do it at 100 gallons and now you're doing it at 150, that's 50% more. So it's between 30 and 50% more fuel. It's a lot. That's a lot of money. And guys don't look at that. I don't think a lot of them don't know or don't look.
I'm not a father.
So, anyhow. That's where we're at, and that's where my head's at. But, whatever. And then my steering wheel is going to vibrate because of the way that we're
Clara
loaded.
Bailey said, okay, just was thinking after Ricky said.
The way the engine's going to strain and all that other shit.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I don't like to share my toys.
I can't remember.
SSAG
So
said,
I
I
gotta
guess
have some
working
of
for
this
this
AZ.
company is better. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Princess AG.
Yeah. Yeah, working for a company's easier.
Clara Bailey said, in a good place we got
But it's
this.
not better. You guys are maxed out on your pay. If I take 3 good loads that pay $4 or $5 a mile, that are 900 miles a piece, you're talking $4,500 to the truck, or $3,500 to the truck. If I do 3 of those a week, and my truck can make $10,000 or $12,000, and my expenses stay at $3,500, then I can make good money. Now, you can't do that nowadays. It used to be you could do that without thinking about it. Now you can't. So it's a big difference now. 3 years ago it changed. 4 years ago it started to. And COVID was good too. Like that, people
Clara
were
Bailey
making,
said, yes, working
like
for
owner
a company
operators
is
were
better.
bringing home $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 a week profit. Now they're bringing that home, and a lot of them said, "I made." So you're paying taxes on all that money if that's what you made.
312 said,
And
besides,
so when you need to fix your truck later on down the road, what are you going to do?
she's very young and
But
wild.
anyhow, they just do it a different. People do it a different way. There's different ways of doing things. And I haven't, I had 2.5, 3 good years. This year's been horrible. I didn't make anything for the first 3 months,
Ricky
four
Cool
months
312
almost.
said, no children,
0.
no working.
But we had a couple good weeks since then, and I can't have a good week and then 2 bad. Like I have no paycheck last week, no paycheck this week. I'm not making any money those. So even if I made a really good paycheck this week, you divide it by 3, and I won't. I'll be broke this week too. So this load starts a whole nother week, pretty much, and then we'll go from there. This, in my mind, that's what we're doing. In my mind, this is a new week. I'm going to try to make this week profitable, and we'll be caught up, and I'll make something next week. Not this week coming up, but the following week. So,
Ricky Cool
if that makes
312
sense.
said, Kathy, you later.
You're like 2, 3, 4 weeks behind, but
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
You need to be able to figure it out, I guess. And the stress, mental part of it, and how much you really got to work as an owner operator, you might as well be company drive. There's no reason to do it anymore, unless you have a set. Like if I had my old loads, were getting $10,000-$12,000 a week, right?
The company driver makes more.
So with my old loads, we're making good money. Every week we worked, and every week none of the loads canceled, and every week you weren't in the shop, and that kind of thing. So there's a lot of variables. You can't just say, "Oh, I make $5,000 or $10,000 a week," because that's not true. Your average is a whole lot lower, and throughout the year it's even worse. And when you do your taxes, it's not good either. So, like last year should have been my best year ever, and it was an average year. It was literally the same as the year before, or what it should have been the best, because I had some of the biggest weeks I've ever had in the truck. But anyhow. So now, we're struggling just to do about half of what I'm talking about. And that's it. I mean, I really don't want to do it because at the end, what do you got, you know? You have a lot, your expenses are more than what I'm telling you per week, so they end up getting higher and higher as time goes on. What we dealt with today, people don't like to pay you for either. And I could have fixed their trade. I could have done a lot of stuff and saved myself a lot of time and made more money, but I need to make the companies pay out money like I told you guys. They're going to pay one way or another. I hate doing this, man, but I can't go 50. Hopefully I can get by him. No problem. Anyway, it's hard trucking. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got good weeks, good months, good years, and you got more bad than good nowadays. So you gotta. It's a struggle, you know. And I wouldn't advise anybody to do it because you literally got to be single, no kids, no wife, no house, no life, and you can probably make it work. But if you don't have, if you have something, you're just gonna lose the truck or lose it. You'll lose your life or your wife or kids. It's just what's gonna happen. Normal cases, not all.
Ride Along Gang said hello, flip waving hand sign.
What's up, brother?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Ride Along Gang.
Oh, now Ride Along Gang's here. Yeah, trucking's awesome, man. We make good money. Life's great. Sunshine's amazing. I enjoy being soaking wet, driving down the road and sweat after I just showered today too, man. It's like my favorite thing to do.
And you have to get high betting load by the time fuel, insurance, service on truck, and food, living expenses. Yes, a company is better.
Yeah, we ran high value loads for 3 years. We ran one yesterday, day before yesterday. I told you guys about it. That's why they are paying decent.
Ride Along Gang said.
For unicorns and rainbows, Ride Along. Unicorns and rainbows. Yeah, man, it's a lot. We love it, dude. It's amazing. You should try it too. Become an owner operator. Ride Along says it's great too. He just decided to go back because he wants to relax. I bet you a company
Claire
driver
said, hello, Bobby.
that works hard and runs hard, aka, I guess you do, Bobby, probably makes more in the long run than I do. I work a lot less. I won't lie about that. But as soon as I catch up and I make a little bit of money, I'm out. And that's just where I am in my life. You know, I don't want to be confined to the truck 3.5 weeks a month. I do it when I need to, and I do it when I have to. Like, it's so hot right now.
Gang said that's in Sasquatch riding unicorns over rainbows.
We can do it.
Clara Bailey said right.
Right. Unicorns over rainbows. It's amazing. Woohoo! It isn't all, I don't know, after you do it for a while, you just expect things, good and bad, to happen and come about. You know, like we dealt with for 5 hours today. Who's paying me for that 5 hours? No one. No one. I'll have to fight to get paid for the miles. And I could have fixed that problem on their trailer like that. 5 minutes. I mean, no problem.
Right
But
along gang said
they're not paying me, so you got to play that game with them. But if you're not careful, you'll just sit somewhere for 8 hours. You'll sit there all day until nobody really has the initiative to say, oh, this guy's sitting in the heat on blacktop, idle on his truck, nowhere to eat, nowhere to, you know, that kind of thing. They just going about their day. You got to be a squeaky wheel. Or you threaten to drop the trailer, like right where you're at. That'll get them moving. But people understand when you're asking for payment for things that you do, work related. So we'll get something out of it. But anyhow, my goal is to make sure that we're over $4 a mile. And I don't normally tell people that stuff. And when we started talking about it, I won't stop now. I already told everybody. So when you get to that $2 mark, most owner operators are at, it's a lose-lose nowadays. Used to be okay. Used to be fine. You know, make $6,000, run 3,000 miles, pay $2,000 in expenses if you got a good hefty paycheck or good settlement, which would go to the business, not to your pocket, not to your bank account.
Claire Bailey said I missed you out yesterday, Bobby.
It's profit now, but it might not be profit in a month when you have to put $2,000 into the truck, or $1,000 into a windshield, or $700 into fuel, or $6,000 in tires. So it sounds great, if that makes sense. It's like, but it ain't all what it's not all cracked up to be what it seems. And that's how people get caught up in the trucking game. For years, they don't know what's really happening to them. I watched a guy today at the truck stop try to squeeze the damn, I guess he said they were Russian or something, or German, I don't know where they're from, Russia or something. And he was trying to get them to pay for the truck to get fixed. He needed a new starter. And it took him like an hour and a half to get them to pay for that starter. And he sat there for like 3 or 4 hours for no reason. What is this? Oh, shit. I don't want to get on the toll. Hell no, man. Not this guy. Good, it's closed. We can't even get on there. Legally, we're not allowed. Is that like a new thing? New toll? Dude. It really is, isn't it? What the freaking heck, dude? That's a whole new road. So they're making a toll road somewhere here. Where is this? Okay. Stupid. Jeez, dude. gotta pay to drive everywhere nowadays. That's not good. Well, we're getting these tires warmed up. Just, they're gonna get really hot, and hopefully they hold together on the trailer. If they don't, then it's gonna be a hot day.
Clara Bailey said, I have no idea.
I don't know either, Claire. And you hear that bad boy?
Clara Bailey said, we got this, do they look good?
Anyhow, if I get this load done and the next load done, and I pick the load up after that, and I make it there before Monday, we'll be in our goal will be met for the week. I'll feel like we accomplished a good week. It's quite a bit of driving and quite a bit of pay, so still a lot less than what I was doing a year and a half ago, a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Run this up on a scale too. As soon as we get up on 95, it's taking us to 295 north, and then we'll hit 95, go north. This will take us all the way to Pennsylvania. Fredericksburg, 17, skip across, add some miles, go around that BS up there if we can. Because traffic will really suck now.
Clara Bailey said, cool on a week.
Yep. We have 39 hours. We'll be on that long. 39. Pretty much this will take 14, 15 hours to do. The next one will take about 9 or 10. And then we got about 5 in between that. So that's 30. We're not going to make our next load takes 15.
Clara Bailey said, Bobby, are you running today?
I might just go down there, pick the load up, and do a reset right there. We'll reset from Thursday to Saturday morning, and then run. It's just going to mess us up next week, that's all. But we might be able to make it work. I'd say Bobby's not on, because he's on here.
Bailey said might have 2 hours left. Bailey said must not be.
You guys want to make a bet if we got the load scaled out right already, or if we're gonna have to move the tandems? We're at 43,951. That's the scale. That's the load weight. So that would put us at like 78, 79, somewhere around there. 79,000 total. What's that site you can go on and make those wagers? Is YouTube Flip Flop Trucker scale out over or under? Is he gonna have to move the tandems or not? And we'll do our bets on there. They understood stuff, man. Oh no, Walgreens or whatever, CVS went out of business. No. Maybe it was Rite Aid. You know, I almost bought a long time. This was probably 10, 15 years ago. I can't remember. But Rite Aid was going through that buyout and bankruptcy phase, and they were down to 91 cents a share. I almost bought that stock. It ended up running to $8 after that, and then fell. That's why I was trying to buy it. But man,
Lisa Web S9Y said I missed William.
that would have been nice. Make a quick $7,000 or $8,000 off 1,000. This looks like new Hardee's, new Taco Bell Hardee's, and man, it's that stuff new, all new. Goes bankrupt back down there, new up here. Best. That says best something. The best food around. The best food around. That's probably what it says. The best food around. You know, there was between this load and Florida, there was another one that was Gatorade down in Lakeland, Florida, that also paid real well. I have a feeling they have a lot of good routes as a company, and the only reason you see them, or me, is when they can't cover them or they fall off.
Claire
Something
Bailey
happens.
said you already moved them. I say if you did 5 pulls you might be good. I don't can face orange biting nails.
Why don't y'all stop hogging all that AC? Give me
Claire
some.
Bailey said we see.
I'm hot. These folks are driving around in little golf carts. Oh boy, do not stop.
I could just see them doing that. Light turns yellow, they slam their brakes on it after they turn in front of me. I might not have been able to stop on that one. Sign said 95 degrees. My truck reads 102.
Clara Bailey said you might have to get your AC checked out.
No, I don't think so. The AC blows real cool, but I have to put the AC on the cameras. They're in the windshield. They'll overheat. And the main thing is that. We also have. Is that? What the heck is moving? We also have no tint on the windshield, and the windshield's like 4 foot by 12 foot, and then 2 side windows. It's a lot of sunlight coming in the vehicle, so very, very difficult to keep it cool. Temperature gets close to 100 and it's sunny. But it's charged. It's good.
Clara Bailey said I'm listening to truck, I can tell you heavy.
Yeah. We usually aren't heavy. Usually.
Bailey said yes, right on, staying cool.
We have to be in Allentown, Pennsylvania by not tomorrow, but the next day, as fast as we can get there. So no later than 5. So this puts us behind about 4 hours. Unfortunately.
Bailey said, okay, rocket red countdown, lift off, rocket red countdown, lift off, rocket red countdown, lift off.
There, a cloud makes it a lot nicer. That red light don't make it nice. Damn it, why?
Lisa Webb S9Y said, William better not working this heat, pensive face.
It's alright to work in that heat. It'll toughen you up. Yeah. Hey, you better be careful of that.
Claire Bailey said yes.
Might overheat. Come on, baby. Let's get through at least one of them. Son of a bitch. I ain't stopping. Letting everybody know. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna say I can't. I was going 45. There's no way that would have ended up in the middle of the damn video.
William G5T said hot fire today.
That was the situation I had a conversation with my dad about. That specific situation we
James
just
Flipbot
had.
said, welcome to William
That
G5T.
People, when the light turns green, you know you have that 1 second delay you're supposed to give it. Well, I told my dad, I said I'd do 1,000, 2,000, but as long as you don't see a truck that's coming through the light on the other side, it can't stop. Because the lights turn and there's nothing you can do. They're not long enough for a truck. It should be. They should just change them. Where the yellow light stays yellow for about 3 seconds max, like just total. But usually it's 1/1000 and it's changing.
S9Y said, well, hello, William.
But that was the situation I was talking to him about. That there's times like that I can't stop. I can, but I'm going to end up in the middle of the intersection when I do.
William G5T said, hey, Lisa, Purple Heart.
I'm trying to play these damn lights. There's too many of them.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I'm getting paid tomorrow. And I'm ordering groceries.
Tomorrow's payday. Yeah, I wish I was getting paid.
William G5T
But
said,
I'm not.
oh, yeah, that's good.
I won't get paid at all for 2 weeks,
Claire
3
Bailey
weeks.
said, yes, you were so right.
It's a sad to live off that borrowed money. The YouTube borrowed money, right? It'd be alright. Don't become a truck driver if you want to have stuff, man. It's simple as that. Like, if the truck was paid for and we did this load and the next load, I wouldn't do the third load. I don't think. Unless I was trying to do really, like, have a couple good weeks, that's it. But you don't need to do that. You don't need to beat your truck up and work hard and just sink the money back into the truck.
William G5T said me too, probably Lisa.
Mr. Gordo's. Mr. Gordo's Tacos. Alright, Gordo's. Gordo Tacos.
Lisa Web S9Y said wish you were here.
Mr. Lover Lover.
Lisa Web S9Y
That's what it
said
sounds like
which
over
one?
there on the chat. Mr. Love. Oh, look at this houses, dude. Right on the water. Damn. Somebody's got money.
G5T said I do too, Lisa.
Wow. Look, you could probably live in that thing right there. That's just part of their.
Clara Bailey said
That's
I
just
get
part of the
paid
garage.
Friday.
Shit. You guys need a tenant? I'll come sweep the grass. I'll fix something. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Right there on the water. Everybody's out
Lisa
there.
Web
Look at all those
S9Y
people
said
out there.
pensive face Clara Bailey.
It's like spotted with boats everywhere. That made him look. What fun, huh? What fun. Man, it's gotta be hot on that boat if they ain't getting in the water though. Whew.
Lisa Web S9Y said so we can go to Lake William and have cookout.
Yeah, that's part of the ocean right there. It comes in though. It is kind of like a lake in Jacksonville. So if you're in Jacksonville and you see Jacksonville on a Google map or something, it goes straight south in the water. You'll see the first turn off to the left towards the west, and I think that's called something Lake, Doctors Lake or something. Probably because doctors lived there and they had money to move there. I don't know, Doctors Lake. But that's the lake we just crossed. It's not really a lake. It's part of the ocean.
Clara Bailey said I miss A. Eric.
But
William G5T said
called
yeah,
Doctors
Lisa.
Lake because you got to be a doctor to live there, supposedly. If you're not at $300,000 a year, you're not sitting there, I guess. Who knows?
Lisa Web S9Y said yes and go swimming.
Okay, ITV, UTV too. UTV.
William G5T said he will back on tomorrow, won't he? Clara
Yeah,
Bailey
let's
said
go.
so and my eye candy. Jake Flipbot said
Water.
be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
It's the second time. Come on now. Figure it out. Doofus.
William G5T said Lisa.
Oh.
Lisa Web S9Y said speaking of candy I will get some. Big Boss Bill said Clara that's enough.
There you go.
Lisa Web S9Y said William yes.
Fire department's up in there. Come on, guys. Stop jumping in front of me and smacking your brakes. Stay behind the slow-ass trucker.
might blow a tire. Stay behind him.
Big Boss Bill said enough candy.
You know you like it back there. Yeah, enough candy. You're gonna end up with damn diabetes. Yeah, pull right in
Lisa
front of
Web
him.
S9Y said Bill. Clara Bailey said, I'm sorry, I should have known you watching me. Okay, I be good. Thumbs up sign.
I should have known. Those car washes right there, you eat the dang paint off your car, man, if you ain't careful. Really. Alright, let's see if we can get over here and get to a Love's.
Clara
I know
Bailey
there's
said,
one
I slipped.
around.
I'm sorry. Thumbs up sign.
We gotta scale this damn thing, man. Might as well get some fuel at the next one, so. This is gonna, we're gonna be, shit, we're not gonna go the right way. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do a turn. Damn,
Clara Bailey said, LOL diabetes.
it sucks.
William G5T said, Clara misses that dumb truck driver.
I guess I'm about to go left out of the way a little bit. Shouldn't be bad. It's got me going north and then on, I don't know how to.
Lisa Web S9Y said, I don't have diabetes.
No. Keep talking like that, you might turn into diabetics. Shit. Can't believe I gotta go out my way a little bit. I thought I was gonna run right into it. This is insanely crazy that you have to. Anyhow, this is crazy. How far away I have to drive to scale this load is crazy. I'm sure it'll scale out because this is all they do is load paper, but it should be good. But I got to make sure my notch, I've got it 4 or 5 notches back. I think it's 5. Between 5 and 7 is good, but this one might need to go even farther back. I don't know yet. This is a little different. The way they load it is different.
Clara Bailey said, I'm being good. I get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
Alright, so we will go up towards, which we're doing anyway, and then we will go left. Okay. So, might only be, it's 11 miles out of our way. Damn it, man. I'm tired of doing that. Yeah, when you get on the highway and just roll for a little bit, man, it's too heavy to keep stopping and going. That's how you kill your fuel economy. That's how you just lose money. You need to get you something to eat, something to drink.
The screen may disappear. LOL.
The screen may disappear. Hey, where did everybody go? What if that's the way they could block you when you're like you get blocked your chat or whatever? Because they just pull you out of the chat. That's all they do. But what if they pulled you out of the whole thing? It was just a black screen, and you're like, hey, where'd everybody go? Or it pulled you out and said something like you're in timeout or timeout zone for an hour because you were bad.
Lisa Web S9Y said, no, William face with tears of
On
joy.
YouTube, on a live. I try to make it funny. Say you've been very, very bad. When people get banned, your behavior is unacceptable. You've been very, very bad. Very, very bad man. Very bad man.
this is going to be a frustrating drive because I can't even get up to speed usually. Like, so when I get cut off, they shouldn't mess with me because I'm going so damn slow. But we'll see. What I'm trying to do now is speed. Get up to speed. And run that speed. See if these tires get hot. See what happens. I want them to do the thing now, not later.
Clara Bailey said, I hope not, I'm being good now. I love you, Bill. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape.
Does anybody else stand up in their truck when they're driving a little bit down the highway? Like, do you ever stretch your legs by just standing for a second?
Face red heart shape. Face blue white eyes.
I mean, you gotta squat, really. You can't stand. You can almost stand in my truck. It's close. But you can't do that. Alright, guys. Stop being crazy, man.
Clara Bailey said, face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Hand purple blue piece.
Ain't nobody gonna be crazy when y'all hear pow, pow, pow. Tires come flying off. Everybody be relaxed. Whoa. Alright, guys. Today, I need you guys to stop being stupid in front of my truck today. Out of all days. Don't be crazy today.
Big Boss Bill said Clara does all the time. Hammerjiggle Sakathemiskin 5554 said hello.
Hola, hola, hello, hola.
G5T said Lisa, IHOP.
How are you doing, my friend?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Hammerjiggle Sakathemiskin 5554. Clara Bailey said yes, I do a lot. I'm small, I can stand.
Alright, guys. Hopefully you guys are following or you got your subscriptions on. Subscribe to that flip-flop trucker. The old scumbag Roper.
Lisa Web S9Y said yes, IHOP.
Got to. You're not ever gonna see his videos. Reef life? What happened to salt life? This dude just said, the hell with it, I'm going out to the reef.
Clara Bailey
Talk
said
about
Bill
living
thinks
on
me
a
well,
reef.
face red heart shape.
We still gotta fix that one thing on the truck, which is not a big deal, but I would like to have it so it doesn't look like crap. I remember when I first started driving, I was doing paper load, and I got the load, and I went to scale, and I'm like, wow, it was like 45,000 pounds. It was way, way, way too heavy, and I remember trying to scale it, I couldn't get it to scale, so what I did was I unhooked the trailer, not unhooked it all the way, like landing gear all the way down, dropped my trailer a little bit and moved the tandem, the fifth wheel, not the tandems, the fifth wheel. And I remember moving it back on my truck a little bit and locking it in. And then I scaled that load out. The front and the back ended up being at like right at the line of overweight. It wasn't none. So I got that scale ticket took it with me. So I was worried it was gonna get stopped. This guy's like driving through straight water. Damn. I hear you, man. You like to get dirty, huh? Muddy. Trying something out, man, might be not a smart thing. Jesus loves. That's on almost every one of these bridges, these overpasses. Someone's staying busy. Recap tires right there. Boom, boom. There's another one. Boom. We got to get off.
Claire Bailey
We got to go the wrong way for a minute. I got to get this scaled. I can't go up to the next scale house. I don't know if. I think I might have to go across the scale. It doesn't really matter, but I don't want to keep going out of the way. I got to go back for some reason. Which I doubt I do, but it would suck.
William G5T said coffee hot beverage. Lisa
So,
S9
we are
said
going to
CB
go
is still open here in
west on
Texas.
I-10. That's what it says it is. Is it really that far out? I guess I shouldn't have went to that one. How can it be that far? There's no way. Maybe I'm mistaken that this is a different place. Yeah, that's a completely different place. We're not going to do that, dude. We're not. I'm not going to do that. We ain't going to do that. That's kind of putting me way too far away. I wasn't thinking about where I was. I thought I was somewhere else. Yeah, we're not going all the way down here. I thought we were on the one by... I must have got on the wrong one.
Claire
There
Bailey
you go.
said so nice and green and pretty.
We gotta go to the one on the top. That one. Okay. So,
Claire
I'll
Bailey
just have
said
to get off
body
here.
raised arms. Lisa Web S9Y said William you might go.
Yeah, we'll get off here and turn around. I thought we were going to a different place, sorry. I'm not driving all the way down there. That's like 30 minutes back and forth. There's no way. I thought we were on,
Boston said KFC said they are
it's on
changing
235, but it's not.
the menu. Now they will have real food that's healthy.
So we pretty much just turn around, get back on the highway somehow.
William G5T said Lisa you got that right.
We'll figure it out. We'll get out of here one day. I mean, damn. Oh boy. Why would I have to go that way?
Claire Bailey said, okay, you leading up
I'm
to
not
you.
turning right and then left. No, man. I'm turning left, dude. What the heck? Wait. Yeah, I'm just getting off. Can I not get off the highway? I guess I can't. Huh. I'm not trying to get. Yeah, I'm doing this right. I think. Yeah, I'm doing this right. I just want to get back on I-10 and go the other way. Okay, we're good. That sign was saying you can't go this way unless you're delivering.
Crazy chicken healthy.
But we're just going across the bridge. GPSs will have you going all around. Like, it'd take me down to the right and make me go somewhere. I don't know where it's making me go. We're not doing that either.
Claire Bailey said, okay, on turn around. LOL, not the first time. Lost hand, purple blue piece.
We're gonna go. Oh no, we can't do it. We have to be in that lane right there. Oh, that's jacked up, dude. Huh. Can I get on this way? Maybe. About to find out. So I needed to go east 10 that way. We're gonna try right here. Probably can't do that either. But we'll try anyhow. No, you can't do that. Jeez, how the hell do you get over there? You can't go through somebody's. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go straight.
Claire Bailey said, just turning me. Okay, tell me upturn.
I'm going to. But I need to do it legitimately. And safely. So.
Lisa Webb S9Y said KFC chicken is greasy.
There we go. East. East. Yes. East. So I could have done it right there. Look at that. Look at the turn. You can't turn up there. You see how I would have turned right on this road? That would have kind of been a U-turn up to this. That's what, anyhow, this is jacked up, dude.
Claire Bailey
Boy, they
said,
did
yes,
this. They got 2 on-ramps. It's crazy. Alright, anyhow, we're back on the right path.
Claire Bailey said, yes, let's be safe.
Yeah? Yeah.
William G5T said, been a long time since I have been to a KFC.
Get right back on that road I was on too. Yeah, don't listen. The GPSs are crazy, man. They're crazy stupid. You'll be driving 10 miles out of your way. For real. And we're going north, so coming over on you about.
Big Boss Bill said KFC just announced their foods are going to be more healthy. I have no idea how they're going to do it.
They're gonna use tallow. I don't know.
Claire
Man.
Bailey said it was telling us turn.
They're gonna use different kind of oil,
Said,
probably.
speaking of chicken, I need to take some out of the freezer.
It's gonna be grilled chicken. KFC's going grilled. Guys, you can make your own chicken at home. like you can buy at KFC or you can buy whatever you like, a crunchy fried. You can make your own chicken at home. People got to start learning how to cook at home again, because like it's a lot better. You'll like your food a lot more. Well, other people like it more than you do, but it's usually the case. All right, we're back on the right path here.
Big Boss Bill said they make their chicken now. Blair Bailey said truck not supposed to make U-turn and GPS says U-turn.
No, it wasn't saying that. It was telling me to go to the right.
Like and subscribe.
It was telling me to go to the right, and then the other one was telling me to go the other way. They were just both telling me different things, and I can't go to the right and drive down the road, and that's the wrong way. It was just going the wrong way totally, but we got it. I try not to do U-turns in the truck. They don't, some places won't let you do it if you're running their stuff, but or they don't want you to. But sometimes you have to in a semi. Once in a blue moon. There's one that we did a load down in Florida, down in
Blair Bailey
Panama
said,
City,
stop talking food, we have to work, makes us hungry.
and there was a place you had to do a U-turn. There's just no other way. You couldn't get to it. You had to turn around right there where it was made for a U-turn, whatever it's called. There's another one like that too over in
said LOL.
Alabama, Birmingham. There's a place like that.
Lisa Webb S9Y said LOL.
No, stop talking food, like, chicken strips,
Blair
dipped in
Bailey said
egg,
good thumbs up sign.
dipped in flour, dipped back in egg, and then dipped in Cheez-Its that are crushed up, then back in egg, and back in flour, and then fry the hell out of. There's a lot of trailers over there being not used at all. It's the trailer graveyard, guys. You know what you can do with these trailers, right? You grab 2, 3, 4 trailers. You get them for real cheap, like, $1,000 or something. Haul them to your land, take the tires off the trailer, throw them on blocks, and bam, cut them up, build yourself a house. Easy. Easy.
Blair Bailey said face fuchsia tongue out, face orange frowning, face blue white eyes.
Oh, shit. There's a truck wash. And there ain't it. Did I miss one? Yeah, I think I did. I better be able to scale this thing. I shouldn't have a problem, I don't think.
Big Boss Bill said fresh picked raspberries in a scoop of ice cream.
To be honest, I think we need more weight on the truck, but I might be wrong. I don't like putting weight on my truck. We're in Jacksonville almost. Jacksonville, Florida. Coming up from the south. We delivered in Miami. Picked up
Blair Bailey said
300 miles north of Miami. And we're taking this load, just rolls of paper load from GP to Pennsylvania.
Lisa Web S9Y said, William, did you
Apparently
check
they get
out
5 or
which
6
drivers-
loads a day. I'm like, wow. That means 5 or 6
Delivering
loads go out
groceries for
every day.
customers.
That's like the amount that they have to pay to run those it's about 1,000 miles. You know, you're talking. They probably pay a lot more than what
Web
I see,
S9Y said, no barrel money.
but
Clara Bailey said, Bill
they
sounds
probably
good,
pay
bring
like
me some.
maybe $8-9 a mile. But I mean, that's pretty
G5T
pretty
said, I
big.
saw some guy delivering groceries before on a stream.
But this one's paying a little over 4. And we've filled up once already, so we got to fill up again. We'll have to fill up one more time to take this, and then before we get up there, I'll fill up again because I don't like getting fuel up in Pennsylvania.
Lisa Web S9Y said, I will be glad to see you to William. Clara Bailey said he have to
Oh,
catch
my
when I'm
word.
driving down highway.
But it's a heavy
Big
load.
Boss
So.
Bill said, Clara, I probably have 5 to 10 pounds to pick tonight.
There's another blown tire tread right there.
Clara Bailey said, that's good, Flip. I believe it is good.
Five or 10 pounds to pick. Yeah, we delivered to
Clara
Publix
Bailey said,
yesterday,
"Don't
but
overdo it, Bill."
it wasn't groceries. It was like over-the-counter medicine or something. It was something of value they thought was of value. For all I know, it was Tylenol. Yeah, the one thing that people ask me, and they're like, somebody says, like, my girl said something about it too. Like, you're not making good money because you're driving
Bill said,
southeast.
"Clara, I don't want the
Well,
bird
southeast has been paying the most out of North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and running south and even north. But they've been paying the best. They've been paying the best for about 6 months, almost about 3. I'll say 3, but I can run this one that I'm going to run up northeast. It pays $1 less, almost. Not almost. It is $1
Big
less
Boss
than
Bill
this.
said my car will have purple spots on it. Clara Bailey said fresh raspberries nib.
Flamingo Lake Resort. Pick your spot. Only in America. Oh shit. Bump. 2 new warehouses
warehouses for lease. Get your new warehouse now. It's only $45,000 a month. Lease agreement for 15 years. That'd be crazy, right?
William G5T said those birds will have a bad case of the runs. Claire Bailey said yes, I don't either, just don't wait till it's not so hot.
I thought about this the other day. I was getting a scale ticket and I gotta give them information, but I don't have to give them my information. So, anyhow, we're gonna do the scale ticket here in a minute.
Claire Bailey said LOL on runs.
I just gotta remember what I give them. What's your truck number? FU. Right? Is this the right one? 33? Is this the right one? 33?
William G5T said LOL bird pile of feces. Claire Bailey said it is crazy, right? Claire Bailey said body blue raised arms.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Claire Bailey said right.
Right again. And then right again. Oh, it's got a dang low, dude.
Big Boss Bill said those spots are hard to scrub off when they dry out.
You're growing sprouts. Nice.
William G5T said they sure are. I have had birds blast my windshield before.
So we're gonna do 637, I think. And then we'll get the trailer when we get in there. I don't even know the trailer. We gotta stop and get fuel too. Charge. Hey man, it's Bojangles. Whoa, look, it's Bojangles. Man, this sucker's rocking, dude. Oh, the road sucks. Oh my word, are we ever gonna get out of Florida, man? Damn. Alright. First way, overway. Hey, 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 overway. Alright. Let's open the door and get someone. Get my fat butt out of this truck. Gonna help out.
Big Boss Bill said I have a white car that looks sick with purple spots.
First way or re-way?
First way,
Truck number?
637.
All right, you're good to go. Please hold, don't go off the scale.
Thank you. Can I block the front of the scale? Oh no. I can't do that either. No. Let's do this then. We'll block the guy that's getting fuel. I'm just kidding, there's nobody getting fuel.
Claire Bailey said you go that way, I go this way, and we meet in middle. William G5T said tie-dye car.
Yeah. Where you at, home size? Alright, let's go in there and get the scale ticket and see where we're at with the scale ticket stuff. How about that? Be right back. Let's get this AC running. I shall return in a few seconds, minutes, or hours. Hours? Hours?
Big Boss Bill said,
Get this idiot
"Get out."
kid out of here!
Big Boss Bill said, honk. Joe Irizari Q9X said thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Joe Irizari Q9X.
scaled out on the scale. I've never seen a guy. I don't understand why he did that, but he did it. He's in a pickup truck in a boat, and he scaled out. Here's where we're at, folks. If anybody cares to know, our front axle is 12,280. It's a little high, but whatever. Drive axle's 32,640.
Big Boss Bill said should have parked
Trailer
back
axle's
and changed
32,320.
sunglasses.
Okay, so we're under 34. The 12 is supposed to be 12, 34, 34. Okay, so I'm always over on my axle. I've never been able to get that right. I just gave up on it. My axles, I gave up on it. So with the tandems, I can pull that weight off my tandems and put it on the trailer. That means I can pull the trailer, the tandem axles up one notch if I want to. So we could do that right now. We can move it up one, easy. We might be at 33 something on the, so I'm gonna do that. I mean, we're good right now. Probably won't even mess with it.
You're so bad.
It's hot. I
You
won't
have
mess
now
with it.
been
We'll just
banned
leave it
for
alone.
your unacceptable behavior.
So we're good. And I'll show you. If you care to know. That way you guys can see it. Alright. I don't know if you can see it like this, but there's your weights. Let me just flip that around. Here's your weights. It's not bad. I thought we were going to be at 78, 79, but the top one's not good. It's supposed to be 12 or under, but anyhow, I can't get it, and I don't care. Don't worry about it. I don't care. Don't worry about it. So, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Roll. And, we'll get fuel next stop, I guess. Let me just double check, make sure fuel ain't a good price here.
Clara Bailey said, okay, one, if it's good, leave it.
Oh, wait a second. I'm getting fuel here. I'm gonna fill up here. So give me just a minute. Let's roll around back here and do that. That way, if we don't want to stop,
Big Boss Bill said Darmek racist remarks will get you time out
We
every
don't have
time.
to.
Dot, it's absolutely your choice.
and I'll tell you why I'm getting fuel here. Okay, we're in Florida, and fuel is $4.38. Savannah, Georgia, heading to Savannah, Georgia is $4.38. In Savannah, Georgia, it's $4.34. I'm 99% sure the taxes in Florida are higher. So let's go ahead and knock that out. We'll get the fuel here and pay the tax in
Clara
Florida.
Bailey said, let's go down the road.
We will. I gotta get this fuel first. It's just a better option to do it now. We'll go down the road after we get it. Hopefully you guys will have service. We'll see. We'll see.
Clara Bailey said,
Get this done real quick and get out of here.
Big Boss Bill said we have service so far. Bailey said yes, get it, need fuel.
I gotta back up a little bit.
Big Boss Bill said Clara, does your tank need fuel?
Smoking. And we're under the pavilion, so you probably don't have service, but if you do, cool. Fuel right now, just scaled my load, and then I'm headed out of Florida. That's how far behind I am.
Big Boss Bill said, well, I have service so far.
Good. I can't believe it. We're underneath this pavilion a little bit, so that's good. Starlink's working. Give me a minute.
Hey Bill, I need some sweat corn. Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Man, talk about hot, man. You're out there sweating bullets. Sweating bullets out there. Whew. All right. They're sweating bullets. On our way.
Phil Collins 420 said let's go not make some money.
Let's do it.
Big Boss Bill said river is too hot for catfish now I would have to go to some deep ponds. For fresh cats.
Back in behind you, man.
Claire Bailey said okay.
Alright. Now we're out of here. 6 hours, that's it. About 6 hours to drive, that's all we got. Now I know I'm over a little heavier over on the weight. We just put in 150 gallons of fuel. I think that's about 1,000 pounds of fuel, almost, or a little bit more. We'll be alright. Should be alright. It's crazy how far we're behind. I don't even know if we'll make it there tomorrow.
Claire
That's
Bailey
crazy.
said not bad.
We might. We have to drive about 300 miles today. 250, 300 miles. To make it. It's insane how much money you got to spend in the truck, how cautious you got to be, and if you're broke, you're done. You can't get out of it.
Phil Collins 420 said let's go to the mountains and get some trout.
Let's go somewhere. Let's get a break. The only reason I like the heat like this, man, is I sweat a lot myself. But anyhow, I sweat a lot, and it's good for you to sweat all the toxins and crap out of your system. But yeah, I do like to have the pool handy if I can be around one.
Clara Bailey said yes I'm hungry.
Well, I don't know if anybody would have lost on that bet, but
Clara Bailey
definitely
said
put
I
the
got
tandems
lucky.
back at the right location. Exactly. It's pretty good, huh? I haven't had to move my tandems in a
Phil
long
Collins
time when I
420 said
scale
in
out.
the 60s in law.
And I'm scaling out to charge. I'm not paying for that scale ticket. Not here, not on this one. I'll make them pay for it. Anyhow,
Phil Collins 420 said I sure could go for some carrot cake.
come on, Phil. That sounds good. Come on, Phil. Moist, niche, good carrot cake. It's healthy. You get your carrots, guys. You get your carrots. Delicious. Apparently, we got some thunderstorms going on up here. Me too. I'm driving myself.
Clara Bailey said MMMM.
some thunderstorms heading out. Pockets of thunderstorms on the way up the East Coast. More like
Phil Collins 420 said in a Modelo.
South Carolina, North Carolina. That computer puts off a lot of heat, man. I got a lot of stuff going on. I got a tablet, GoPro, iPhone, computer. There's a lot going on. Starlink's running. So my batteries on my truck are juicing up the truck and all that stuff. The amp I got in the back, converter I got in the back.
This trucking shit is depressing.
Yeah, life's depressing apparently to you, but life is depressing, man. Jesus loves. They made sure they got it on every overpass, my friend. Everyone. Dude, that shit is good. Oh, it's good. We're going 95 Jackson, Savannah.
Phil Collins 420 said
We might make it where I would like to make it to a certain place tonight, at least that far. Let's see if we can do that.
Claire Bailey said okay. Phil
So we can knock out an hour or two just chilling on the road, rolling and rolling. So we can do that. We'll try to not go 75, 80. Keep our speed down a little bit.
Claire Bailey said shadow. Claire Bailey said just relaxing playing music.
Alright, guys.
Phil Collins 420 said man I just need a couple 100K more.
Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm already. Thank you. I tried. That merging shit gets on my nerves. I don't care as long as they go like that guy, like they do, and don't get in your way and make you smack your brakes. 'Cause that's not merging.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm cooking pork chops.
Fried pork chops. Cooking fried pork chops, right?
Lisa Webb S9Y said with onions powder and garlic powder and salt and pepper.
Huh.
Claire Bailey said, let the truck do the work. Bill Collins 420 said, are you having Texas toast?
I like Texas
Lisa Web
toast.
S9Y said yes.
No, I honestly I should have made it a lot farther today.
Just left the Florida going back to California. State troopers are out of control. Checking for every scratch
Oh,
that's
and
in
they're
everybody's
everywhere up
truck.
here too. They're everywhere up here too.
William G5T said, Lisa, that sounds good.
Yeah, well, we're heading out now.
Clara
So
Bailey said, I'm hungry and I don't
we're in Florida, but we're heading out of Florida.
Bill Collins 420 said, William, I don't care for the tiny hats.
When I put my turn signal on, don't mean come over after the fact, dude. You guys, I wish you should, I swear to you, I wish you could see what happens. Like, my turn signal's on, doesn't mean pop into the lane. You see the turn signal, it works. I've checked it. I know it works. Doesn't mean, like, I shouldn't have to react to having an accident because you're too aggressive. You just want to pass the car in that left lane right there. The one he just came over and then went back over, that's all. But, that, I mean, shit blows my mind people are willing to do that, just hoping that you are watching and paying attention. It's not going to always be the case, man. Once you make that choice to come over, you see it's empty. You don't have to stare in the mirror. You need to look forward. Anyway.
Clara Bailey said, pretty blinking
And they're still
lights.
running the bumper of the next car. It's like, dude, they're going 75, 80 miles an hour. Speed limit 70. Ease up, man. Ease up. Stop trying to be aggressive. I mean, it's just that driver there. We always have one. You always got one on the road. Always got one on the road.
Bill Collins 420 said, I'm pretty sure that car had some tiny hats in it. William G5T said, tiny hats?
I'm not gonna keep being nice about it. I'm just gonna come over. I'm not gonna dip back in my lane because my trick, I'm already in it. Go. All right, don't go. What's it, Sunday, right? Yeah. Sunday, South Carolina, Georgia, Virginia, they're all going back home.
Bill Collins 420 said, the tiny hat booty warriors.
They're all going back to the hills. I gotta go to work.
Lisa
Oh my
Web
gosh.
S9Y said, William, we can both
I
come.
can't stand Florida all weekend. Oh no. This
Clara Bailey
sucks.
said, go, go, go.
I gotta go back to the White House.
William
Oh my gosh.
G5T said, oh, okay.
That's probably what they're doing.
Wasn't sure
They're probably from DC area working. I gotta go back and finish the pool. Whatever that's called. The reflecting pool. I gotta go finish the reflecting pool. It was destroyed. Again. I watch, people do things, I get it, they're crazy, they do things, but they don't realize the repercussions of it suck. Like, if you get caught, man, it ain't gonna be good for something like that. To me, that's just foolish. Like, you want it to be worthwhile if you're gonna get in trouble, man. That ain't worthwhile. I wish you guys could see the mirror, behind me. It's really what I need to get. So, like, there's 1, 2,
William
3,
G5T
4,
said, Lisa.
Thank you.
Yeah, thumbs up sign.
The only way I'm getting over is if these guys stop riding each other's ass. And they won't. They won't do it. Everyone does it. If they don't leave a car length between them, not even
Bill
one.
Collins 420 said, yeah, you ever seen a ninja wearing a tiny hat?
It's wild driving with people. Nowadays, nobody does it. Anyhow, they do it. Almost every single driver does it. I'm surprised they don't do what they used to and give out tickets for it. Because they're braking on the highway, and that's, to me, when you're doing that and you're that close to somebody, you have to hit the brakes, and they're not doing anything. They're not slowing down really, but you have to hit the brakes. I think you just don't know how to drive. Like, period. You shouldn't have to hit the brakes. Unless there's stop traffic or something happens. But, whatever.
Fred Funk 4049 said, afternoon trucker friend.
Did you just tell me to relax, driver?
Bill Collins 420 said, just relax,
Did you
driver.
tell me to relax, driver? I know you did not. No, you did
Gene
not.
Bot said, welcome to Fred Funk 4049.
You know the driver's relaxed. If I wasn't relaxed, you would know.
Claire Bailey said,
You've
right.
been around. Son of a bitch! What the? Silence on me right now! That AC feels good. Why don't you go finish digging that hole, brother, so you have at least a little bit of shade when it's not noon. Between, like 11 to 3, you might be hot, but in that little hole you got dug out, you'll be good the rest of the day. Sun, you have a little bit of shade.
420 said, I should have went to Cali.
You should have went to Cali.
Claire Bailey said, my flip is one today, you good, thumbs up sign.
Go to Cali.
Bill Collins 420 said, Texas is too hot.
It's hot. We're just gonna have a hot summer, man. It's hot, but it's good for you, man, to feel that sunshine, be in the sun. It's good for you. It's good for you to sweat. Get out that car, that AC, get out in the heat. Then you'll realize why Mexicans wear sombreros. It's
Bill
good
Collins
shade.
420
Good shade.
said, it's too
Smart
wet.
guys. They wear long sleeve shirts too. We don't need to go in here. We got paper. But they're open, so
Bill Collins
I'm gonna drive through
420
it.
said, I'm working nights.
Oh, this is a scale house. We might have to drive through it anyway.
Gene
We're gonna have to
Bot said,
pull
be sure
up
to
in this
like
some
and
bitch, man.
double tap the screen to slap a
Pull
trucker
in
in the face.
Yeah, this is the one I think I always gotta pull
William
into.
G5T said, I need to go to Texas. Bill Collins 420 said, I can get you a job. Lisa Webb S9Y said, yes you do, William.
Yeah. Pull us on the scale. Because we're just heavy.
Big Boss Bill said, well, it just got hot here. Heat index is 104 with 81% humidity.
Don't pull us on the scale. Fine. I don't care.
I was sweating it
Claire
there,
Bailey
man.
said,
I was
well, see my
scared.
butt.
Whew. We haven't got
Claire
through it
Bailey
yet.
said
We better
no.
be quiet. This destroys your fuel economy doing this.
Bill
We
Collins
just gotta roll,
420
man.
said ice ice baby.
I didn't do it. I got a real ID. I was born in Kentucky. Yes, sir. Louisville, Kentucky.
G5T said sounds about like where I am.
I was born in Nashville.
Claire Bailey said
No, I was born down in the bayou, down in Louisiana, sir. Yeah, I know you can't understand what I'm saying either, but that's how I go. You just come on down and have crawfish broil. We'll have a good time taking out a little
Joe
swamp.
Iris Airy Q9X said hopefully
Gator,
they
go
won't give me
gator
a hard
hunt.
time.
Coon hunt, gator hunt, whatever you want. And he'll be like, what? Yeah. What do you say? Damn Americans can't even understand them.
Bailey said let's get into here.
Now, well, you come on down to Louisiana, you'll buy you down there with fishing some crawfish. And dogs, we go gator shake with big young gators. Having a fish bowl. Fish fry. Ice cold breeze.
Big Boss Bill said I'm hiding in the cool house.
Yep, that's how we talk. 15 different languages in America. You got down south, y'all. You got the up north ends. You didn't see that game last night, man? No. Oh shit. Oh damn. I don't like the bumps, man. I don't like them at all. There's a row your boat gently down the stream. Come on now. You're deciding to come forward. Come on now.
Bill Collins.
Now I gotta hit my damn brakes. You're making me mad now. Come on. Making me mad. Do it and do it right. Or don't
Claire
come
Bailey
forward,
said I
you
like looking
dipshit.
at the all gators. They're cool.
Who's giving out these damn licenses now to these kids? Telling them nothing. Nothing at all.
S9Y said I'm having
Put your turn signal on your seatbelt. Blow your horn and back up. Oh wow, here's your CDL. Here's your CDL. You don't even just bypass the license. We'll give you a truck.
We got it.
Horticulture, agriculture. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go in there just in case, man. But we do got it's just paper. Like, it's just paper.
Bill Collins 420.
If I can
just
get
relax,
over-
driver.
Goodness, folks. Like, I'm gonna come right over on you. Just cuz. Follow me to, oh, hell no. You're not going to Disney. Liar. Man, these bumps suck.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Mm-mm. It is just paper. We shouldn't even I
Bill
shouldn't need to
Collins
stop.
420 said ice ice baby.
Yeah. I can't even see in there. You guys are vibrating. just paper. So sometimes I just do it, just in case. We did it with the medicine. They were closed, so just kept rolling. They look in my cab and they see wires all over the truck, shit all hanging out. Uh-oh. Must have lost service somewhere. Now it'll take us an hour to get back up to speed. $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65. That's how fast we're going. Watch out, folks. 66, 67, 68. What did they do? What happened? You guys messed up? Who messed my stuff up? The chat go get jacked up. Oh. Yeah, Snake. It is definitely a heat wave. I guess we'll have to fix chat. Tell Gene to turn off. Problem, you know that? Always a problem, Gene. I guess Gene's broke. Don't want to work no more. Sometimes you just have to take a break, Gene. Chat said no mas. No mas anymore.
Bill said mine is okay, thumbs up sign.
No, I wonder why. I wonder what Gene did. I guess it ain't broken, huh? That's cool. Good. That's all matters. up for grabs. I think that's a scam too. You go buy a lottery ticket and they're like, oh, sorry, you didn't win. Some guy in North Dakota won. Oh, some guy in California won. And then 2 years later, you hear about how they won $511 million and now they're bankrupt. And you're like, what'd they do? Oh, well, they got a divorce, lost their kids, paid for 14 different houses, and gambled away the rest. You're like, why were they gambling? Oh, they wanted to make more money. What? Why? See, when somebody makes $1 billion,
Clara Bailey
That's
said
the only
you
thing I
can
can
drive
come up
the
with.
HRS a day with Greg.
if somebody makes $1 billion, the only reason they want more money is because of power over people or individual people. There's no other reason why they would want to have more money.
Big Boss Bill said I don't miss Kenny one bit. LOL.
Oh, no. Yeah. I don't miss Jenny either. Jenny sucks. Annoying Jenny. Yeah. Jenny in the bottle. But that's the only reason. $1 billion more gives them more power. And I do think that, you know, I guess I'm gonna. There's a lot going on, and I think some of this stuff's going to end up spilling out, and everybody's attention's on things that it shouldn't be on. It's just a way to distract you from the real stuff that's happening. So we're finally rolling. Awesome. Anyways, 511 million after taxes is about 250. After those taxes again at about 120, 130. So 130 million dollars cash is in my hands. It's a lot. It's enough to invest $100 million and just, you know, diversify it, put it in the good stuff. You know, some bonds or whatever, different country stuff, and metals and funds, S&P maybe or something. Anyhow, you just throw it in there, leave it. Take $20 million, go get what you need, go on about your business. And you should make, I don't know, $10 million a year, $7 to $10 million a year after that. So I don't know how people go bankrupt other than they spend outside of that amount they make. We've got one from Texas. Spraying that fence line with chemicals. Kills all the trees and everything that's right up against the fence. But it ain't killing it at all. worry about don't happen. You got that right. I think it would be scary to win money like that too. What I was talking about earlier, win $500 million would be scary. A little bit. People don't need to know you have that. They just bother you. Just give it back. I don't need it.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
I know tomorrow is Monday, and I gotta look at the markets tonight. Tomorrow, but I worry because I'm into trade. Like I do invest, and I only talk about my trades, and I only talk about my crazy ones. So I'm not trying to get you to invest in what I'm buying. I wouldn't say that. I hope people don't. But I have bought some people. If they followed, would have made some money, but most of the time on these riskier ones, you're making money overall, but you do take a loss. Like I took a loss last week. I was up, and in a heartbeat they sold off from $1.40 to $1.10, and they sold all the way down, like all of it, just 100% sell off. So you couldn't get it back out of that one up anytime soon. And I don't even have to recuperate it because I had to get out of it. I sold off. So I bought it for $1.29. I was out at $1.10, and it dropped down to $1.90 or down to 95 cents real fast. But that was a big, to me, that was a big loss because I got hit a little bit over. I was positive in it at once. So. Alright, and I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to slowly come over this. I don't know what you're doing. You can slow down or blow past.
Lisa WebS9Y said I need to come to your place, Bill.
But, I guess even investing, it takes, to me, I'm always down on my profits for months. 6 months, maybe a year. It just takes forever for them to go up, if they do. And then at some point, they tend to. I've bought good companies too that are now really good companies. Like AXON was nothing back when I was playing it. Nobody even knew what that was. It's the cameras the sheriff and cops use. The system they have now is worth a lot of money. But it wasn't then. And the same thing with, like Smile Direct, and they went bankrupt. So I bet on that one instead of their competitor, which won. And so on and so forth. Vroom versus Carvana. I bet big on Vroom, and Carvana won. And, it just happens. It happens. But those are risky. Those were risky stocks. They're not now. One's gone, one's not.
Big Boss Bill said I will share some onions, green beans, squash, and watermelons.
I'm sure somebody takes some green beans and onions, man. Especially if you grew them, because everything everybody eats now is full of pesticide. It's just full of crap.
Boss Bill said Lisa
And it's hard to get healthy food that doesn't have a whole bunch of stuff on it that you literally can't get off. It's embedded into the food.
Lisa WebS9Y said William Kim gave Cash Bill face with tears of joy. Bill Manuel 798 said hey Flip.
Hey, how you doing?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Bill Manuel 798.
We got Little Boss Bill and Big Boss Bill up in the chat.
William G5T said LOL.
Yeah, I like that. William will give cash. Yeah, he's got it. He got you. He got you.
Big Boss Bill said I share. I'm not greedy.
Oh. My dad went and bought a 5-gallon bucket of honey. He told me about that. I was like, man, that's a lot of honey. Wow.
Bailey said LOL.
What are you gonna do with all that?
Driving right in that sun was baking me. Baking me.
Claire Bailey said wow.
I'm sitting over here probably getting up to about 300 degrees. It's like an oven over here. Yeah, Timothy, it's a long trip. This is just the start. We got 800 more miles to go. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was a little bumpy. No, Timothy, you're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be probably driving till about 10:30.
Lisa Webb S9Y said William King gave me cash bill face with tears of joy.
Yeah.
Claire Bailey said 800 miles party.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll hook you up. Sorry, Tracy. Over here calling you Timothy.
William G5T said what am I gonna do with you Lisa basically smiling.
I got chat on and reading my other stuff too. Gets a little hectic. What'd you say, boy?
Lisa Webb S9Y said for veggies William.
Yeah, at least they paved this road. It's nice now.
Lisa Webb
They need to
S9Y
do more of
said I
this.
just know William LOL.
I wonder if that's their little sleeper van. You come down to Florida, you're gonna need an AC in that sleeper van, man. You're not gonna make it through the night. There ain't no way.
Lisa Webb S9Y said oh nice bill.
It's hot, very hot. My truck reads 102, but it's always higher than it reads higher than it is outside. It's probably like 90. But it's hot because I'm sitting right in the sun. My dad said, "How you getting tan?" I was like, "Man, you sit in that truck You'll tan up. You'll have your whole entire left side will be all tan. Your right side will be as white as a ghost, and you'll have to explain it. You just tell them you fell asleep on your right side on vacation last week. No, it's my feet. My feet get tan too. Just sitting in the truck. The sun's baking my foot right now. But I also walk every day. Like, I get out and walk around. Yeah, it's so hot. I stand up in the truck a little bit. Kneel, whatever you call it. Squat. You can't do that in a car, but you can do it in your semi-truck. Damn it. I didn't know it was like that. It makes your legs tired. Now all we need is a Tesla automated truck so we can trade stocks while we drive down the road, right? No worries.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, yes, my left arm nice and tan is getting sun, so it's even.
I wanted to jump in the pool today 3 times already. Back when we got fuel, just baking in the sun. I make fun of this guy. Sorry.
Clara Bailey said, right.
That's what's wrong with that thing. It keeps popping off. Huh. I wonder why it does that. So we'll have to stop and fix that. Or it'll be shaky. I think that's why I retired that one. I thought it was a good one, the new one. I don't think it is. I think it's the bad one. Yeah, I do it. The shippers and receivers. Yeah, we already have some though. We don't have to. I'm already in. I bought a stock and sold half of it Friday. I'm hoping that it goes up Monday, but there's so much going on. Yeah, it might not happen. It might not.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, good lunch.
Is it this? Is it this? I'm shaking. Is it this? It's everything. The whole truck's falling apart. Huh. Yeah. Before you know it, the hood's just gonna fall. There won't be a white hood up there, it'll just be
Clara
engine.
Bailey said, face blue covering nice.
That's what's gonna happen. It is this thing, ain't it? What's
Big
that?
Boss Bill said, well, you better walking, you don't go to the gym
Frustrating.
anymore.
Frustrating. Oh yeah, we're bouncing. Bouncing. I'm just gonna
Clara
leave
Bailey
it.
said, LOL,
It'll
haha,
probably be
no.
fine right there, bouncing around. Rattle your teeth. Slam out the mouth. Not watching the theater. It's okay till it gets dark. When it gets dark, it gets crazy. Too many reflections. Yeah, I'm about to get that other one out. Finish that.
Clara Bailey said I've been walking. I haven't though in California this trip into hot to busy.
That's good. This is going to be real busy once we get up north a little bit. Unfortunately. This Hubba Bubba's about melted. Wow. Couple jet skis out there.
Clara Bailey said my yoga I do in truck.
Oh, we're gonna bounce right off the bridge. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow. About to get some air here in a minute.
Big Boss Bill said, well, every you all better hydrated today.
Here we go again.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
That one was better. A little bit.
Clara Bailey said yes I have plenty water and drink my coffee.
bad fuel economy or anything like that right now. We start going up hills, mountains. That's when we get it.
Big Boss Bill said 25 miles per hour hot winds today.
Yeah, you better speed up and get beside my car.
Claire Bailey said both have to do both stay going. Big Boss Bill said face blue smiling and orange covering eyes. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
People are
tap the
rude.
screen to slap
Just
a trigger
drive,
on the
man. There's
face.
no reason to drive right beside me. I pass you and you speed up, stay right there in the blind spot. It kind of shows me how naive you are. Just hang out right there. It's kind of not smart. Popping up warehouses left and right. There's another one or something. Something's going up right there. Yep. Another warehouse.
William G5T said Bucksies.
Yeah. Damn Buckies. Won't let us in. No semis. No hot shots. No trailers. Period. Can't get in at all. You're ousted. 'Cause 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 you're ousted. '
calling the CEO, the owner of Buc-ee's. I'm telling you, you won't let his son come park his truck. Right. I'm just gonna turn this off. Everybody's going slow. Damn it. How did you get over there and brake? In the passing lane.
Clara Bailey said that's why I say a fancy nice truck stop just for truck, no cars.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. My eyes have been messing with me for the last week.
Big Boss Bill said all those new vehicles going to let people hang out in blind spots or punish them.
Shenanigans. It was nice right here. I should stay right beside him. Ain't no sun. These roads are a little rough. If you can't tell.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm still here, William. Clara Bailey said LOL like four-wheel get shaded.
I'm still here too. Chewed up my green, like Incredible Hulk looking green bubblegum. Tastes like strawberries,
G5T said Lisa, you are my girl.
I guess.
Lisa Webb S9Y said William, yes.
Man. Yes, he is. Our water's almost gone. We gotta get some more water back there.
skipped breakfast and lunch. What can we eat? Yeah, we'll have to treat ourselves to something. Maybe we'll stop here in Savannah. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Big Boss Bill said buy different Sunmobiles. THA cuts out.
I know Chick-fil-A owes me a free sandwich. They messed up the free sandwich they gave me to fix the first one. It's kind of wild. It's a breakfast sandwich. It's bacon, egg, or sausage, egg.
Said, I don't know.
No cheese. No cheese. No cheese. And it's on a muffin. That's it. English muffin. It's easy. It's like sausage, egg, English muffin. There's just no cheese on it. And then I make sure that they give me the receipt, and it says it on the receipt, so it's not a communication problem. But it seems to always come out. I can't eat it if it has cheese on it now. I'm too picky. Like, I do not want it. I don't want that fake American cheese that everybody wants to think is good for you to eat on every burger or fry or BLT or whatever you got. It don't matter. They want to put it on there. I don't want that. Man, give me some real stuff. A block of real cheese. I'll take some real stuff.
Big Boss Bill said I need to make some homemade ice cream. Really good, but expensive to make. Clara Bailey said yes, the good stuff, but they use cheap.
Some of the good stuff. Lots of MSG. What? No way. Yeah, you gotta get some healthy food. MSG, a whole bunch of water chestnuts, green beans, carrots, yeah, zucchini, broccoli, cabbage, and yeah, I forgot we gotta get over here. I'm gonna have to go in now. I'm gonna have to go in now. No, we ain't bypassing. We're not allowed to do that. Nah. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna have to step inside my office.
Big Boss Bill said it cost me about $2 a Cuba to make.
Yeah, I like to eat the hibachi. There's other styles to it too. There's like a Korean style, or you'll get like cashew. I don't know, some chicken or something, but it's got to be the real chicken. Like, I can't eat that. I can't eat that stuff that's not real. They'll call it chicken, but what it is it's fat and gristle and very little chicken with a lot of bread fried in something, right? There's places that make real decent food, but like if you go to Panda Express, it's not real. I don't like Panda Express. I just don't like their meat. I can't believe that people eat that stuff. Like, I can, because I used to do it, but I can't believe that. Like, you go to P.F. Chang's, you're gonna get real chicken, you know, at least that much. And they usually cook it where it's crispy, and some people don't like that, but they cook it, and it's a lot of the times it's gluten-free. You know, you can get healthier rice. You know, you can get fried rice, but it's brown. It's not really fried rice, but not the fried rice we're used to. But anyhow, that's the only
Real chest
only
is
chain I
better
can
than
think of.
Birds. It's absolutely fake. Real chest just melts.
Oh yeah. Yep, I agree. Most cheese is fake. Well, I can't get it. It doesn't matter if you get it from Hardee's, Arby's, Burger King, McDonald's, Five Guys. It don't matter where you get it. These restaurants even do the same thing. American cheese, and I don't. To me, it tastes nasty. It's like putting a cake batter onto a hamburger. Like something changed for me years and years ago with that cheese. And it wasn't because I watched something or anything like that or found out that it wasn't healthy or it wasn't real or whatever. It's American cheese. It's never been real. Like it's a block of cheese that they used to give out back in. We have real cheese. You can get real cheese. Like you can get decent cheese. You go to the store and get a block of cheese, and it's nice and soft. Anyhow, think twice. But there's some places you can get cheese. It's like, cheese. What cheese? And I always buy a block of cheese. That's how I shred my cheese. When I have to buy that crap that you get from the grocery store, it doesn't even taste the same. You get used to these things if you stop eating those other things. And you realize, this isn't the same. Because you're eating starch. But it's shredded. You can't shred cheese that fine and not have it stick together without putting something in there to stop it. So they do that. They do put a lot of that in there. But the same thing with like shredded lettuce. Take a head of lettuce, take the core out of the head of lettuce and throw it in a shredder, and it comes out and they put it in the bag. Well, that lettuce, first of all, it doesn't last long. It goes bad real quick. Second of all, they use the whole thing. They don't take the pieces out that are. I'm not saying they're not bad. They're not good to eat, but they're just parts you would take out sometimes if you're trying to make good salad or good lettuce to put on something. You don't use the core, of the lettuce. So anyhow, some of them do. So they use a lot of parts to it. I don't know. I'm not saying I eat 100% healthy either. I don't. But it's just I cannot stand that American cheese on any of my food anymore. So if they mess up and put it on there, I don't want the sandwich. And they do it sometimes. I usually open it up and I'll make sure it's right before I leave. These were free sandwiches I got from Chick-fil-A in Kentucky.
Said those were some big blocks of cheese.
And up north, and there are 2 cards I got, and I had to use them before the end of the year. So I gave it to the lady, and I said, "Hey, I want to order 2 sandwiches. Both of them are going to be on muffins. I want a chicken and muffin, chicken egg muffin. That's it, chicken egg and muffin. No cheese, no nothing. That's what I want." So she put that on there. I didn't get the egg. I'm not going to complain. Didn't get the egg. The other one had. This is the thing. These are free things, and they have it on the receipt, and they recorded it and took a picture of it, so that I have proof. Because I walked 20 minutes to get this food, guys, one way. So when I walked back to the truck, it was a big deal. I'm not walking all the way back with the food to get another sandwich because I just ate the chicken. So I ordered another one that was sausage, egg, muffin only, no cheese. And it's wrote down right. So what she did was she rang it up as a biscuit, changed it to a muffin, and added stuff into it, and charged me $4. They're free They're free sandwiches, guys. They're free. You can get a sausage, egg, cheese muffin for free. That's one of the items. You can get a chicken biscuit. That's one of the items. If you change the chicken biscuit to a chicken or a muffin, then no. But all you gotta do is put on the muffin, add the damn chicken. Anyhow, however she rang it up, it ended up costing me money to buy it. And those were given to me for free, for a free sandwich. So I just let her do her thing, and I paid for it. And I didn't want to, because I can cause a scene and be rude. So I just kept my mouth shut. And I told her, I said, I said, how am I paying you for free sandwiches? She goes, well,
it's because of the muffin. I was like, but the muffin is free. The sausage, egg, and cheese muffin is right there. It's free. Like, why would you? I can get chicken. It doesn't matter what I get. It's free. I can't get like something expensive, like something different, like for lunch. I can get the sandwich, breakfast. It don't matter what breakfast sandwich you get, whether it's whether it's a biscuit or it's a muffin. It don't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. And I can get a chicken biscuit or I can get a muffin biscuit. It don't matter. So I said, okay, well that doesn't make any sense. But you rang it up, and I guess I'll pay for it, and I'll just get another sandwich for free later. And she's like, well, yeah, I guess so. That was it. That was her answer to it. And I was like, all right. And y'all messed that one up too. So I haven't ever called corporate office on them or complained. But when you keep getting the wrong food over and over, and I work hard for my money too, and I pay for it. I don't want to eat out. I don't want to do that. It's expensive. $4 for sausage, egg, and a muffin. I could buy a whole entire kit, a whole entire loaf of muffin, like 6 of them, a pack of eggs and a pack of sausage or bacon or whatever, and I could pay $12 and eat that 6 or 7 times or 8 times or whatever. There's enough there to eat that many times. So I'm paying a lot more for one, because they're making it. But they burnt the living shit out of that sausage. I mean, they burnt it, dude. It was down to paper thin and burnt. And I said, I was just laughing about it, because at this point, you just know that I could only laugh. I mean, it was horrible. and then come find out, they've got a home office is in Atlanta as well. So my free sandwich that you guys messed up on, and the other one, I ate there last night. Anyhow, and the funny thing is, they put cheese on my sandwich too. They did the same shit. No cheese. It's on the receipt. It's better. Anyhow, they put cheese on it. I didn't say anything about it, but I did not enjoy that sandwich, and I didn't want to eat it. So I have to check, and I hate being that guy that makes them take it back. I really, really do, because I know they throw it away, and I don't want them to do that. But I do not want that cheese on my sandwich.
Cheese, and you do not want cheese, you are saving them money.
Yeah, I didn't get cheese. It was including cheese. They don't take it off, man. These places stop doing things like that. Like McDonald's will charge you for cheese, but if you take it off, they don't take the price down. They all do this now. They all do it. So I don't get a discount for not getting cheese. So, but I don't want it. I don't care if there's a discount or not. But I mean, it'd be nice if you're taking lettuce and tomato and stuff, but they don't do it. So, and it's all of them. All of them do that. And it's something new, because they used to.
Claire Bailey said they still charge you.
Yep, they still charge you for stuff you're not getting. It is crazy, but they do. Like if I want to add pickles, they're going to charge me pickles. If I want to take everything off the sandwich, but I want to add pickles, they'll take everything off and charge me for the pickles. If I don't want barbecue sauce, and they give you a side of barbecue sauce, and I want like ketchup or something, or just not ketchup, like a different sauce or something, they'll take that barbecue off and they'll replace it and charge me. It's just insane what they do now with things. But I don't want to complain to the store and make them remake it, and I don't want to eat it. I don't want the cheese, I'm being honest. Like, I just hate it. So it makes me where I don't want to eat it. So, but anyhow, I do need to do, because I have gotten so many bad meals from so many different places. I had to throw a lot of it away because I cannot eat like, I'm already trying not to eat garbage, and you're giving me stuff I don't want in the first place. So I can't keep putting it off, but I don't have the time and the patience. I used to do this. I have the time and patience, call corporate or send them an email and explain to them what happened and tell them. But the thing that kind of pissed me off about everything I just said is they were 2 free coupon sandwiches. Breakfast, 2 breakfast, not lunch, they were breakfast. And there was 2 of them. And I still paid for the son of a bitch. It boggles my mind why they couldn't just call the manager over and fix it, or fix it themselves. Make it right. Charge me for the dang sandwich, and then scan the thing. Don't add, subtract, and do all the shit you just did on a biscuit that I didn't ask for. I didn't ask for a biscuit. There's a muffin. You have a muffin there. I didn't ask for a biscuit. I don't want a biscuit. I didn't even say nothing about a biscuit. I just said the muffin, and you're putting it on the biscuit. And I felt like maybe she did it because of who I am. Like, I swear to you, that's how I felt. And I just let it go because I was gonna snap out, and I know who I am, and I don't like foolish. I don't like to deal with the foolish common sense stuff that people like. You're either doing it on purpose or you need to get back from behind that counter and go do a different job. You're either doing it on purpose or you need a different job. And I'm not going to argue with you about it because you know what you're doing. You're able to add and subtract all this shit and make your own little sandwich. You didn't just push the button and take the cheese off. There's one button, I guarantee it's back there, says sausage, egg, and cheese muffin, and you hit that button and you take the cheese off, which is 30 cents. How do I know that? They charge for 30 cents. They don't take it off. But that's what it would be if they added it. Anyhow. There you go. It's just like a Whopper. Whopper does not come with cheese, guys. And they put cheese on Whoppers. Now, they ask you if you want cheese, and then they charge you for it. But a Whopper never came with cheese. Why would you want cheese in the Whopper unless you grew up with Whopper cheese? Like, there's not cheese on the Whopper. I never had a Whopper with cheese. So one time I got one, I sent it back. I took it back. I said, what the hell is this? They're like, well, we put cheese in the Whopper. I said, well, you didn't ask me. Whoppers don't come with cheese. I said, y'all been around for a long time. You're known for your Whopper. Hell, my parents probably grew up on it and know better. Now, y'all got slogans for it. There's a song for the McDonald's Big Mac. So, yeah, I mean, and yeah, it comes with cheese, but the Whopper don't. It used to come with real meat. It wasn't, shot up with anything, juiced up with anything. But anyhow, I'll stop talking about it. I just need to make the phone calls or the emails and get the stuff done because I lose so much money on fast food or food in general. Like, I say Chick-fil-A, it's breakfast. I don't care. I'll eat breakfast, but I'm not eating fries and hash browns and all that other crap that comes. I never do. Or a drink. I order the sandwich and I leave. That's all I want. That's it. And I usually get 2 so I can eat one the next day or something like that, or in the morning, whatever. But you can't do it with the chicken. You have to, if you do a chicken, which is not normal breakfast, chicken, egg, and a muffin, and it's probably not most people's ideal way of eating a breakfast sandwich, but that's how I get it. But a piece of chicken on a muffin, that's some dry ass shit. You don't want that. And you might as well just eat the muffin separate or the chicken separate. But even the eggs nowadays, they don't break an egg open and make it. They have a big old tub of stuff that somebody's mixed up, 1,000 eggs into a container and poured it into these cups and sent it out to them, and they pour that out. So it's not the same. I used to go to Panera Bread because they had real egg, and they would ask if you wanted it fried or sunny, whatever. They'd give you in the real egg. Well, they quit doing it a few years back, and I quit going. I haven't been back to them. That was the only reason I went there. I went there because they had real cheese, first of all, and they had an egg. And that's the reason I went. That's it. So now you got to go to like IHOP or Waffle House or something like that just to get that kind of stuff. But I do like the once in a while getting the muffin, egg, and chicken from Chick-fil-A with the Chick-fil-A sauce, putting a little bit on there for breakfast. Very messy, but I do like it. I don't lie. Just don't want the cheese, man. You put that cheese in there, and I don't even want the sandwich. And there's a taste. If you get it in the hamburger now, and they put it between the hamburger, you're never getting it off anyway. It just like melts into it. But there's a taste when you bite that. If you bite that in a regular burger with no cheese, there is a big, big difference in taste. And one, you can taste the food, and the other one, you don't taste anything but that cheese. And the cheese is overtaking the whole sandwich. And that's why I don't put it on the sandwich anymore. It does. Five Guys, it don't matter where you get it. It's the same way. Because it's American cheese. If you get a piece of like Gouda cheese or sharp cheddar cheese or mozzarella or something like that, and some places might have it, you can tell if it's American and it's fake. Like, you know immediately. They might. So anyhow, if they do that and it's wrong, and I'll take it right back to them. So I just go with none. Make it easy for everybody. Plus, I don't know if you guys do it, but I eat a lot of dairy, a lot of cheese, and don't realize it. Like it's like every meal. It's like you eat a lot of bread, and you don't realize it. You're eating bread, especially as a truck driver. You're eating bread almost every single meal. If you're not careful, that's all you're eating. So I'll eat that breakfast sandwich in the morning, a couple times a week if I can, and that's it. I go without breakfast all the time, breakfast and lunch. I'll try to eat something, a snack, and then I'll eat dinner. And I try not to eat dinner at 11 o'clock at night, but it happens once in a while. Yeah, I get Colby too, which is literally just a mild cheddar and mozzarella, I think. I might be wrong, but I think that's what it is. And it's a softer cheese. If you go get sharp cheddar, it's hard. And it's sharp. It's overpowering. And I used to like it, but I don't like that. And when you put like mozzarella on a sandwich or something, or like a burger, if you do use mozzarella, you gotta use real mozzarella, and it's kind of thick, and when it really melts, it'll melt out a little bit, not all the way around your sandwich, and you like infuse with your sandwich, but it'll melt. So when you bite it and pull it away, it's just like a pizza. You're gonna pull that cheese, a good foot away from your mouth at least. And if it's not, it won't do it. Anyhow, I saved the receipt for that, and I gotta make sure that I do it. That's why it got on my mind. I gotta make sure I do it. I wait till the weekday, and then I don't even want to email anybody. I just want to call and talk to them and tell them this is what happened. This is what the receipt is. You can see everything right here. I'll read it to you or whatever. And then if you can, send me a free, just give me a free voucher so they can't try that shit again. And I want my money back for that one too. So I'm due for 3. And I might have to do that to everybody. Anybody that does it anymore. Because I'm wasting money, and it's starting to bother me. I used to not give a shit. You make enough money, you just don't care. You don't have the time for it. You just don't. And so you're making $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 a week. You ain't got time for that shit. Let somebody else deal with it. Go back and get your food right, or just eat it and go on. But I remember when I was growing up, somebody got my food wrong, dude. I got on it real quick. I called them immediately. Called corporate office and told them. Gave my address and tell them, replace the meal, please. And I did not want to go back to the store because people get mad. And who knows what they're going to do to your food. I don't want to tell them, hey, this is wrong, send it back. I don't even do that with a steak. Like, I don't want them sending it. I don't want nothing going back. I don't trust them. Send it back, I'll go back with you.
Clara Bailey said yes, have to watch them. I just eat and go home.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to not complain. I used to just, do that all the time, complain and get fruit, a free voucher. But it takes time to do that. It's not worth it.
Clara Bailey said
Unless you're trying to make a point that, now we're at. I'm not talking a little bit of money. I'm talking a lot. Like, over the last month, just this year, it's a lot. It's a lot. So. And it's not just one restaurant, Clover's has done it. Steak and Shake's done it. Chick-fil-A's done it. They're real bad. Everybody's really bad about doing it. They really are. They like to make everything the way that the menu says that it's going to be made and not do anything different. And when it's different, they mess it up a lot. And somebody that can't eat dairy or something like that, they're, screwing them up.
Clara Bailey said it's all of them.
Thank goodness I can eat dairy, but... I got one step closer to that big problem that I'm trying to resolve. I've got one step closer to that, which is great. It took almost a whole year to fix one issue. It's insane how long it took. So I'm not going to be surprised if it takes me another year to even accomplish one more task with that. But I'm going to get it done. It's really holding me back, man. I mean, like, it's holding me back with, in general, the life and everything that I want to do. I have to have it in order. But anyhow, I got one part of it done. I didn't think I'd ever get it done. Yeah, I was trying to throw money at it too when I was doing those loads. I tried to get somebody to help me, man, and I told them, I even offered them a lump of money, and they're like, yeah, I can't. I was like, really? Gosh, I'd take that. But now I know why they didn't, because it takes a very, very long time to accomplish anything with it. So when I'm off work and I'm not doing anything, I'm doing my 34, I'm going to keep on doing that.
Clara Bailey said
And you got to print stuff. You got to print forms out. You got to do all this extra legwork with it too. So it's just a pain in the butt. You used to be able to make a phone call, have a conversation with somebody. They would do whatever they did, and everything would be in order for you, and it would be done, and you could fix it. And all it took was taking care of your part. Somebody got a hold of my information. That's what it was. And that happened when they opened that border up. So now I've got all these people on top of it. I paid a company to be on top of it last year and start watching it, and then let me know what's going on. But
Bailey said the days are gone.
Yeah. Now, it should be easier, but it's not. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's just harder. That's all. You can still get it done, though. I will. I'll fly like a bird, I'll sting like a bee. I'll clip off of your knees. Rolling off the road. Damn, there we go.
Lisa Webb S9Y said sometime I buy candy, chips, soda, and cookies.
Oh.
Clara Bailey said I
Yeah.
hate talking business.
Who doesn't like trash? Who doesn't like garbage food? It's good, right? They make it that way. I like cookies too.
Big Boss Bill said Lisa that's dieting food.
Yeah, now when I eat stuff like that, I want what I want. Like, I want good. To me, it's good stuff.
Lisa Webb
I'll tell you what, right when I was able to go out to eat, like, I'm sure a lot of people grew up to where they couldn't eat what they wanted. And, I mean, nowadays it's different, but you grow up, you can't eat, you eat what's there, you eat what they cook, your parents or whomever cooks for you, that's that. You don't got choices, you don't get to say, hey, I want to make this or this or this. So, when I got to the point where I was working full time, got me an apartment, and I started getting these little bonus checks, like $300 every month or two. I remember the first thing I did was I got to eat. And my buddies would laugh. My buddies gave me shit about it because they're like, dude, all you're doing is eating all your money up, man. You're just eating all your profits up. You're not eating to live, you're living to eat, man. And I was like, I know, but see, I've never been able to do it. So if I want to do something and I want it, instead of thinking about how bad I want it, just go get it, you know? And so that was a big change.
Lisa Webb S9Y
I was
said
probably about 23, I think, 21, something like that. Because I used to have to eat what you just had to eat what you could get, like whatever was cheap, you know? If it was, you go to Taco Bell and get 2 tacos for 90 cents each one, or it was like two for $1, 2 for $2. I don't know what the special was on that, but it's 2 hard shell tacos and they were cheap, like $1 a piece. So that's what you got, and that's what I mean by like I was able to eat something. Like I could go get porterhouse steak or something and have a baked potato, corn, or whatever, and spend $20-$30 and eat. I mean, I didn't do it every day. I just saying that I was able to do it. It's a big change. Or being able to go and pay your bills. You know, go to the mailbox and like then go to the mailbox, get your mail, and then pay all your bills. Instead of picking which one you ain't gonna pay. And now everybody's getting soft. Everybody's getting soft nowadays. Sometimes you gotta go without stuff, man. I mean, I remember I had to get a bag of chips, like get the cheapest ones you can find, corn chips and cheese, and that would be your bunch. Chips and cheese. There's another warehouse, man. And another one. Damn, dude. I don't know what they're doing with all these. Like, what are they going to do? There's so many warehouses. It's like they got a plan they ain't told us about yet. Bouncing all over the place.
Claire Bailey said chili cheese chips I used to live on.
Yep. Whatever you can find that's cheap. I even remember going to Hardee's. I think it was Hardee's. You get a $1 burger. It had lettuce, tomatoes, onions, ketchup, mustard, or something. It was $1. Whatever it was, it's $1.
Lisa Webb
And that was literally my lunch for a while.
Claire Bailey said
That was all I ate. And I didn't eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That was it. That was all I had. I was a broke ass guy.
Subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a
But,
in the face.
you know, I started saving money that way too. Broke. I know most people probably go through the same thing. You know, you can work, and it seems like you're not getting anywhere because you're probably not. But just work, and just spend as much as you're making. You try to cautiously relax, you know, and see what you're doing. And when you do that, you realize that you're like barely making it. That's how it is in this truck unless you work consistently all the time. If you do that, then you can save a little bit. I can. But not when you have a couple bad loads or a week that's bad or you go to the shop. All that can, any one of those happen during that time frame and you just goes out the window. You go back to when everybody, like if you say whomever's on here, so you're 25 or 30, your dad used to drive truck. If he drove truck, he probably made really good money. Nowadays, it's so different, and they started changing that with the ELDs and the automatics. That's when they did that. That before that they were doing it, but that's when it really hit.
Claire Bailey said right.
Where they could replace the driver faster than the driver could quit. That's what they started doing. So the rotation of drivers and truckers was quicker and faster, cheaper. And they did that on purpose.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I make my own.
So one of the things I do when I'm looking for loads, and people will tell you, they will all tell you the same thing. It's just like let me explain this. It's just like if you were a broker or you worked for Fidelity, Merrill Lynch, Charles Schwab, whomever, it doesn't matter. You were an advisor for whatever company. Your advisor is never going to tell you to stop investing. Even when the markets are at a peak high a month ago or 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, they're going to tell you to invest, because they do not make money unless you invest. All right? Even though it's a risk and they probably won't do it with their own money, they're doing it with yours and they're telling you to invest. All right? So
Claire Bailey said I cooked Lisa, but I work. I'm not home to cook.
people will tell you to do things that you shouldn't be doing. So everybody outside of another driver or your friend or somebody that's talking to you about, I'm about to do the same thing, about whatever, so loads in general, they'll say, well, you need to plan yourself out or look out a week and get a load out a week or whatever, right? Well, dude, it's a cop, man. You can't do this shit, man. Come on. We are going 10 miles an hour under the speed limit, my friend. You've got to move that damn thing. I'm going to blow my horn at them so bad. But they'll tell you to go look at loads a week out or 5 days out or 7 days out or something like that. If you do that, there'll be a couple decent loads, maybe, and that's it. What you need to do, or what I do, is I wait it's a lot of times I wait. I'll get 1 or 2 loads, that's it. And then I'll wait. If you wait till the last second, they have loads that nobody can cover, and they need to have them covered. They gotta have it done. So they're willing to not literally take a loss. They're not gonna make any money. They're willing to just get the load covered, so they're gonna put it out there to get it covered. So that's what they're doing. And so the load that I picked up today was that way. It was a last minute load. Oh my word, folks. Alright. I'm gonna have to do something illegal right in front of this guy. Because I need to pass. I need to pass you, dude. Nobody's going the speed limit right now. They're refusing to do it. And this guy is slowing down again. I'm too heavy to deal with this shit. Just hold the whole damn highway up, brother.
Q9X said be careful, it's probably.
There ain't no way you're getting in front of me now. None. I see you doing it. No, sir. Just dealt with that dumb shit for I don't know how long. I ain't doing it. What? Anyhow, back to the load thing. So, with the loads, you just wait and you get a better price. Not always, but a lot of times you'll see a good load there. I guarantee the load that I took now normally doesn't pay what it paid. So, and the one I'm getting after this isn't great, but if I see something, I'm gonna start canceling loads. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Like, I don't care that I don't care. I'm just like, well, I can't do it. And I'll just get a different one if I see one that pays better. So we sat there and dealt with going 10 miles below the speed limit in the middle lane because of the cop. And now you know how to drive. And play on your phone all at the same time. You're annoying, dude. guys can see that. Probably not. Now he's going 20 miles an hour faster. Wiener.
Claire Bailey said, yep, they like looking at my truck and orange covering nice.
But everybody out here should be making money, man. Your job is so much more. It's easier to lose a trucking job than any other job in the world. Like, you're fired, you ain't coming back. That kind of thing. So, figure it out, man. You gonna keep coming forward? Figure it out, because I'm gonna come over. Thank you. Just to, everybody ignore it. Like, I love to figure this out, how I can get that camera facing there. That all I have to say nothing about it. Y'all guys will hear the turn signal and see it. Like, they all do that, don't they? Yep, they sure do. Instead of just going like you just did, which is not an issue, they can do that. They'll just pull up enough to get beside you. Oh, I'm right here now. See how long you stay there. It's like everybody wants to go back home. Why do you want to go back home? A little mini vacation over with. Alright, we're out of water.
Claire Bailey sent you good thumbs up sign.
But anyhow, people are driving around you all day long, don't realize how heavy you really are, how much weight you really have, and how difficult it is to get up the speed, slow down, and move the 70-foot truck and trailer you have around on the highway. And then how long you do it, what you go without, and how much you have to sacrifice to be in a damn truck. That poor truck driver's been on the road for a week, man. He ain't showered in 2 months. What? That's why they always stink. That's why they always stink. Start driving in the middle lane. Even these truckers play on their phone. I see everybody playing on their phone. They all do it. We can do it, right? Text Jimmy, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. We even got talking cars. Before you know it, they're going to tell you, oh, you're not allowed to be on your phone. That's against the law. I'm going to have to shut your car off, sir.
Claire Bailey said some of these driver.
Yep. Some of them are crazy.
Claire Bailey said right.
Some of them are crazy. I'm gonna need over, you guys. Get away from the truck, thank you. Yeah, Prince. Easy life, Prince. Easy life. What's that smell? Ooh, that smell. It's easy life till you have to take your crusted underwear off. And it takes 3 layers of skin. Ugh. And then you gotta shower. I saw a guy get in the shower today. I was like, damn, dude, you're gonna have to go back in after you get a shower because you ain't gonna make it to your truck without getting soaking wet. He's like, I know. I thought he was the American, and he started talking. I was like, damn, I don't understand you at all. He understood what I said, though. I don't know where he was from. I've never heard that. I don't know where he was from. I've never heard that accent.
Claire Bailey said yuck 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 white smiling face.
Welcome to South Kakalaki,
Hello Prince.
where the pine trees are smaller. And so are the Man, that's rock everywhere, dude. Damn. That's gonna mess somebody's stuff up, man. It's not so bad.
Prince Royal Kingdom said hi Lisa.
Prince said, that's easy. All you gotta do is sit in the truck and drive, man. What do you mean it's hard? Shit's easy, dude. You even got porta potties right there, right beside the highway. You can stop right there and go to the bathroom. Easy life. Looks like South Carolina's a little behind the curve with road construction.
Stop and take time to take care of myself.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that as a driver. You're not allowed to take care of yourself. Just drive. You'll make it there. What do you mean you need a break? No.
William G5T said I fell asleep LOL.
Yeah, William's telling everybody this shit's so boring, man. It put me out, not like right out, man. I'll be a truck driver. I'll be asleep like that. Oh, wow. How'd we get here? Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I stop driving.
You will drive and you will enjoy it.
That's right, you'll drive and you'll enjoy it. Don't you stop, shut down, try to nap or nothing. I have to call the cops and do a check on you. We need to do a wellness check, sir. One of our drivers, he hasn't answered the phone in 10 minutes.
Yet, but when I start driving, I drive and don't stop.
Yeah, me too. So when I stop, I've noticed as soon as I stop working, and if I sit down and I like try to watch a TV or something, if I do that, even if I do not do this at home, I do not do any of that at home. I'll try, and I can do it for a little bit, but like 30 minutes, I'm gonna start falling asleep. Like, I'll fall asleep. I literally will fall asleep sitting in the chair if I do that. But, so I have to stay busy. But not just sit there. You know, guys. Should've just got out in the other lane. My word. This guy's passing us over here on the exit. The service thing. big meal, and then you sit down and you try to watch something for 10 minutes, you're out.
Claire Bailey said, yes, I know.
This just ain't working for me, folks.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, another state, another highway.
This ain't working for me, folks. Not at all. Wow. Yeah, speed up, buddy. Speed up. We're going slow enough you can speed up, dude.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, William. Claire Bailey said, that's why I can't eat. It makes me sleepy. I munchies and I fight it.
Well, people ask how you stay up when you're driving a truck all the time. How do you stay up and not get tired? I have a lot of answers, but they're not just for me. It'd be personally for you. It'd be different. It's just like trading stocks. Don't do what I do. It won't work for you, most likely. It works for me. It won't. Anyhow, it's different for different people, but a lot of people can
Prince
just
Royal
grab a
Kingdom said,
snack.
Big Brick Boy.
Meaning that if you start to get a little tired, you just grab a snack. Get trail mix and eat a little trail mix. My buddy will eat a slice of pizza or something and he don't go to sleep at all. Which is wild, but you'd think you'd get more tired. Or you can do what some people do and just drink coffee all day long or get a damn whole entire gallon of pop. It's crazy what I see on the road. Like these guys get out with these mugs that are like a whole gallon and they go there and get their free soda from Love's or whatever. Just fill that bastard up, top it off, suck that thing down all day long, and you're like, woo! And I worry about drinking a Red Bull, 8-ounce Red Bull. Damn, you're drinking a whole entire gallon of soda. Some people, all they got to do is go get a roller dog off the rollers at a truck stop, and that's it. It's over. They ain't going to sleep for 3 days. Their insides are so twisted. Like you just swallowed an Incredible Hulk and he's coming out. Heavy metals would make you too tired. Oh, heavy metals, sorry. Heavy metal. Look. Apartment. None of them are being lived in yet. Apartment. The whole entire thing. How much you that? That's like $60 to $100 million, right? $60 to $100 million. And they're about to start making probably $25 million a year off that thing. Renting it out. Calling it fancy. No BS. Oh, you guys are probably too hot. My bad. Goodness, this road. This road is insane.
Phil Collins 420 said, man, this is some bullshit.
Yeah. Sheet.
Claire Bailey said, yes, too
Sheet.
much food make me sleepy.
Sheet. I gotta go around this guy again.
Paul
Like, I'm doing.
18910 said, this is Palmetto
Don't
State.
do it.
SC.
I don't know who's in front of him doing what, but I'm not gonna do
Gene
it.
Flipbot said, welcome to Paul 18910.
Ah. big, big boat. I'm not trying to go fast, but I can't be behind people going 50. I can't do it. It drives me bonkers.
Claire Bailey
It's
said
illegal in Florida to go below that. I mean, there's so many states it's illegal to go that slow. So if you can't go a little faster, you can't be on the road. Even hauling stuff.
William G5T said nice boat.
Yeah, if you overeat too much, man, you are gonna fall asleep. I mean, a heavy meal, like if you go to if you go to Olive Garden and get you some pasta and salad, you're not staying awake. You ain't gonna get in the truck and drive at night. You're probably gonna go to sleep trying to do that. But you could eat something. I don't eat heavy anymore at all. I don't think I have in a long time. Makes you feel so bad, like you're so. I don't know. It's just not healthy. I don't think it's healthy for you. I don't think it's healthy to eat like that. Like you have to have a small portion, and the portions they give you at Olive Garden is like for a family of 4. Oh, here you go. You want some bread too? Yeah, sure. Want an appetizer? Why not? And then you're taking home your. I used to go there, and I remember that if I ordered a meal and the person I was with would order a meal, we were taking it home, like most of it, right? So what I started doing is like, well, I know what I like. Let's see what they like. And then they would order and be like, thumbs up, let's split it. And then we'll get a meal or a salad and we'll pay for the salad or whatever. But anyhow, that's about where I went with this. You don't need to order a whole meal from that place. Because you're getting breadsticks, a salad, and a whole entire like Parmesan cheese or whatever you get. Parmesan, whatever. But it's really too much food. So the portions I've cut way down just naturally. When I was framing houses and I was working in the warehouses and stuff physically, like it was very physical work. I would eat a lot, and those meals wouldn't even touch me. Like I would eat them, no problem. And that's because you're burning it off. It's a little different.
Lisa Webb S9Y said go fishing, William.
Trucking's healthy as healthy can be, man. Yeah, man. It's good. You just gotta stand up on your legs, you know what I'm saying? Once in a while, you gotta lift yourself up. You know, like with your leg like that. Like a power lifter, you know? When you get up, you just. And then sit back down like, oh, get out of you, man. It's alright, man. I do my karate chops, my kung fu. Every night, man, every night. Wake up every morning and I do my. I picked that guy's weights up yesterday. Remember when he was outside? I don't know if you guys were watching or not, but I showed you this guy. He's like 63, 65. He's outside lifting weights outside of his truck. And he's doing butterflies, like reverse butterflies. You down by your side and you lift them up. You lift the weights up, right? I'm like, dang, this guy. It looked like he was lifting some heavy shit. So I was like, damn, he's just And curling that's different, but lifting it like that is tough. I got out and I started talking to him for a second. I went and grabbed his weight. And when I went to pick it up, about threw it in the air, I was like, damn, there's nothing in here. It's still good he was doing it. It was just, I was expecting it to be like 35 pounds. And it was not even it was like a pound. Oh shit. Oh damn. Man, it's a big pothole.
Claire Bailey said, I remember you jumping out. Claire Bailey said, what film? Bill Collins 420 said trucking is for two heads.
These are big. Yeah, well they've made it trucking for different groups of people now. I mean it's a different kind of job now. Not necessarily for everybody. It's because nobody is gonna really stand up. They got enough people in the industry now that they feel like they're doing good, and even though they're not, they think they are, so they're gonna not say anything about it. All right, man, dude. I'm sitting here trying to be a little wacky with the truck here, so you stop hanging out there. You guys were too relaxed. Half a mile an hour faster. Come on, man. Y'all are taking too much time, James. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Bill Collins 420 said it's okay, Digger, it's okay to be a trucker.
Try that again. I think she's broke. I think she's broken.
William G5T said, I am a toolhead, but I don't truck.
Hit enough bumps, that thing will just fly out.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Yeah, William said it. You know, I am, and I do truck, William, so. I like the flip-flop sandals, my turban. Flat black paint on cars, too, because it looks so futuristic and cool, right?
Claire Bailey said, no one stays out here the way I do. I don't go home. I
Can't wait till Camping World gives me my pick of the camping trailer that I want to get. Yeah. So that I could advertise for it, right? Yeah, I can't wait till that happens. Oh yeah, pick one out, dude. Well, it's good to you. We'll give you a free fuel for a year too. Yeah. All right.
Claire Bailey said, I live in my truck.
I used to, when Cookout first came out, not too long ago, I guess, but I used to eat there, try that. Every sign you see now says Big Truck Lawyer. Call me if you've been in an accident. We'll bend that trucker over and stick it to them. Don't worry. Their insurance is worth $1 million, and we're going to get it all. But I caused the accident. Don't say that. Don't worry. We got you. That's where we're at now in society. How'd you get wealthy? I sued the hell out of this truck driver. He had a $2 million policy. Bam! Me and the lawyer split it in half. Right? No, we need to drive another 100 miles at least We'll try to drive 2. It's another 2-3 hours. So if we do 3, that's 210. 70, 210, yeah. We'll try to get to 210. 210 miles from now. That'll leave us with 467 miles. We're gonna go out of route. That's why I'm doing that. We're gonna go out of route about 50 miles, probably, or maybe more. I don't know. It's 50 at least. Yeah, truck drivers are rich. You sure are. Sue the hell out of them. They used to be, and they used to be not rich, but they did make good money. And nowadays, everybody's like, oh, I can make $100,000 a year. I'll go work in the oil fields and make $100,000 a year every 6 months. That sounds great. Other than you got to work 6 months straight to get that. And, it does sound great, but anyhow, it isn't. Not nowadays. Not to me. I don't think it is. So I don't think trucking's great anymore either. Because, people that are driving truck now should be making well north of 100. I think they should all be at about 150. And that's just where we are with economy and finances and everything. 150 at least. They definitely make it. It's just going to different people. So you probably are, if I think, like, I guess I'm guessing a little bit with this, but I feel like with my truck and my driving ability, that if I took a week off a month and I drove 3 weeks straight, and I did that every month for the whole year, I would have 12 weeks off a year, which is a lot. That's 3 months. That's a lot. And you would work, the rest of the time. Now you're going to take Christmas week off. You're going to take Thanksgiving week off. You're going to take the holiday weeks off. That's part of your time off. However, if I work 3 weeks a year, and I feel like this is just me guessing. I feel like my truck should bring in well north of $500,000 a year. Well north of that. As it stands right now, your truck's bringing in like 225, 280, and getting over 3 should be easy because your expenses are around 200, and that's insane to think about that. Like, your expenses are about 200 if you're running like that. So what they're making per truck is probably north of $1 million, and I'm guessing, but I'm saying that north of $1 million a year, because in all honesty, a truck out on the road 12, 15 years ago could make 10 grand. Even 8 years ago could make 10 to 12 grand to the truck. So if your truck produced 10 to 12 grand a week throughout the year, you're well north of $500,000. You're well north of that number. So at 12 to 15, you're getting to that million. You're getting closer. Between $500,000 and $750,000 a year is where I think the truck should be. Your truck or whatever. So if you're a company driver, you got to take into account that the expenses come out for the truck, the fuel, the maintenance, insurance, and everything else. So you're looking at like $3,000 a week. Out of that is going to go right out, and then your pay would come out. So if you did make $12,000 and a company owns your truck, you're literally making them just as much money as you're making. But in society as it stands right now, they're making a lot more than you. And that's just wrong. Because you're doing all the work. You're doing all the heavy lifting to say, they're not your family. They're not your friends. There's no reason for them to make that much money off you. I don't care if they own the company or not. That's too much. So they got to the point to where, like, oh, okay, truck costs $200,000. Nobody can afford that. We'll just hire a whole bunch of people and give them a truck. Let them drive. Let them pick. Because what they used to do, and I know for a fact Swift did this, you could go to Swift and you could give them $500 and you could get a brand new Kenworth, brand new. You could go to them and not give them $500 and get a
brand new Freightliner maybe, or whatever. They give you something. So you could lock in that. So after your contract with them, they would get with you a year before your contract was over, ask you what you wanted to do, and if you wanted to lease another truck, they would let you order a truck. And I'm talking order it. They would let you get, if you wanted leather seats, you got it. You want a yellow truck, you got it. You want an 18 speed, you got it. Whatever you wanted, they'd give it to you. Companies did that to entice people to come in, and a lot of people would do that. That's not a bad deal. You get exactly what you want, and you get to sell your truck as a profitable thing and get some money out of it. Get another truck with a warranty and put some money down on it and have exactly what you want. But what they've done now is they've done it, taken away all these things that they used to do to entice truckers, because they don't need to entice them anymore. They don't need to get people out there saying, hey man, I need drivers in the seat. They just go to the government, they make regulations, they make different things happen, and they say, oh, here you go, we'll pay you 65 cents a mile. And people do the math, and they're like, whoa, I can make $1,800 a week. They get out and find out they can. Or it's difficult to get it. And that used to be very easy to do. When I started driving, it was an easy process to get $1,200 to $1,800 as a company driver. After you got into, driving a little bit and figured it out. But I don't think it's the case anymore. You tell me if I'm wrong, because there's company drivers out here that can answer that question. And I honestly don't know anymore. They're all owner-operators are out of the game. Just about everybody I know. They're all owner-ops, or they're out. But the pay could be a lot better, and the only way it gets there is if something major happens to the economy or people stand up in trucking. Everybody stands up and says something about it. If I can personally pull out, $200 to $500 every single day from a company, like on top of what they're paying me, I can pull it out of them. They can afford a lot more money than you think they can. It means they're making a lot more off each load than you imagine. There's some research you can do too. These rolls of cardboard, probably one of the most prevalent things that you would transport around.
Can't do less than $5 a mile. Sometimes I
because
do
everybody
$4.
uses paper, cardboard. But you could probably research it and find out how much does 45,000 pounds of rolled paper cost customers, not to make, because they're harvesting trees. You know the process. If you don't, you can YouTube it and get the information of how they make paper rolls, and then they send those rolls to manufacturers, manufacturing plants that would put that roll on a roller and roll it through their machine. And that's a machine kind of like AI. You put AI in there, now you got a machine that can think for itself, but it's a machine, and it rolls through and it cuts out all this stuff and forms whatever they're forming. It could be for your Coca-Cola, beer, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. The box you open up, it comes from this. And they make it by taking that paper, and they got one side, and they got the other side where, if you've looked at cardboard, they'll fold it real small, fold it all the way up, pull it out a little bit, glue it together, put another piece of paper on it, got your box. And that's what the rolls are for, and the machines will do that. I've seen them when I go in here. But you can find out how much it costs to get those rolls, and how much do they make off of it and everything. And
And then you can understand why they can pay $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 for a semi-truck load of paper. Or like a semi-truck load of those cans that we took that one day. They were paying me like a penny when they could have paid me like 2 or 3 cents. But if everybody said, no, I'm not doing it, double my pay,
Claire Bailey said yes.
the trucking industry would double your pay. I guarantee it. If everybody did it, because they can. And that's the point that I'm making. They can. Brokers can pay more because they're getting paid more than you are. And they're not even driving. Individual brokers, small companies. Big companies have, a lot of workers and they get paid, 60, 80 grand a year. And you probably get paid 60, 80 grand a year. You're just another employee to them. Hobo Joe's. He's got discount fireworks. That's just buy one, get one free. Hobo Joe said, you know what? We'll make that a $50 item. And we'll give them that one for free. Well, Joe, they're $20 a piece. I know. We're going to make an extra 10 on this bad boy. Damn, dude. Your son drives hazmat. See, hazmat has changed. It used to pay good and pay better. And it's gotten to the point where it doesn't. Like, that's the same thing with like reefer loads or food loads or refrigerated loads or flatbed loads. They all used to pay a little bit better for, that kind of load. And I'm not saying that some don't. I'm just saying in general. But they don't pay like they used to. And you would go get a hazmat because you would go from making, like, for me, I go off a mile. It's like, you go from making $3 a mile to $4, and that's why you got it. But the hazmat load that I see right now on the load boards, $350, but this paper load pays $425. I don't need a hazmat for this. So you're taking a risk too with the hazmat. More likely you'll get a DOT inspection because it's hazmat, and you got more to worry about. But my buddy's got his hazmat, he doesn't use it. Everybody I know that has it doesn't really use it. And the only good thing about it is, like, if you were trying to do home every night, fuel, and that's hazmat, and that pays hourly, I think. But there's some jobs that are okay. But they all deserve to get more. I mean, just think about it. You're hauling hazmat tanker down the road, and you're driving it. It could be a dangerous job. I'm not saying it is, but it could be. There's a lot of responsibility there, and you deserve to get paid. And $80,000 isn't cutting anymore. I think Love's pays that. Man, these roads suck. South Carolina. Chop, chop, buddy. Get on it. Let's fix it. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he's saving something. It's so changed in the last 3 years. It's gotten so worse, but it's so much worse than 3 years, pay-wise and demand. Like, they'll just give somebody else a job. I lost really good paying loads to foreigners that were teaming foreigners. So they took a load away from a solo driver for me, American, gave it to a team drivers from foreign countries, and they pay them less too. They make less than I did on that load, and I just can't believe they'd even do that. There's two of them making less than half, because you get what I'm saying. I did the load myself. And it's quote unquote, you can call it a team load, but if you hustle, and we did it for years, never made a mistake. If you hustle, you make it. And that's why we were making, I would say, the big money, as they say. Nowadays, it's big money, but it was normal back then.
Claire Bailey says Kevin, it's all changed.
And it's respect on the roads, it's respect from other drivers, respect from shippers and receivers that's just dwindled. The pay's dwindled, the jobs dwindled, the ability to live healthy has gotten harder. You know, when I started, the first thing I did was went to the gym every single day. That's where I shut down. Like, I went to the gym, walked for 3 miles for an hour, and worked out and showered there and everything. But I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have the time to do it now, or the time to drive out of my way financially. And I honestly would have quit if I didn't have this truck. I would have quit if I wasn't so close to paying it.
Claire Bailey said, and we was the ones out here still
So
looking for
we'll be really, really close in a year. It'll either be paid or I gotta go look, but it's close. So once we get close, we can probably pay it and pay it off, because I just don't want to keep. I don't like stressing. Being out here stressing on this stuff. Well, that's good. Tracy, that's good. He needs to. And that's how you do it. I've told people that. There ain't no reason for you to be in the truck if you got a family, a house. The first thing I did was got rid of everything. I had a little apartment. I got rid of everything. I mean, everything. I had nothing. And this was about 12 years ago. I had nothing. I got rid of everything I had. Anything I didn't have, I put it in my brother's house, or my dad's house. I didn't have a car. I got rid of my truck. I sold it. And for 5 years, about 4 or 5 years, I saved. And after about 2 years, I started going on vacation because I could. But it was a different time then. I'm not saying you can't do that now either. People can. But you cannot support a family off of trucking unless you have something else set up somehow, or savings, or bought a big chunk of the house or something. Like, you can't go buy a house and a car without struggling with your family. So, yep, that's how I saved. It all started with seeing somebody's ATM receipt at a truck stop. And I was like, oh, hell no. Like, how does somebody have that in their bank? And I didn't know who, I just called him an idiot. I was like, you guys that's idiotic to have that kind of money in your bank account. It should be in a savings account, like in the market, something. But that got a hair under my butt. I started doing it. It took me a year. And that was it. So I went from $500. I just remember I never could get over $400 or $500 a week working. And I went from 5 to 1,000 to 15 to 2, and then it was just, I didn't stop, and I saved everything over that 5 for a while. Then I found out I could travel a little bit, so I did. But I saved up for 4 or 5 years, and it only took 8 months to blow through it at one point, because things got crazy. But I also took 8 months off working in the truck. So
Prince Royal Kingdom said Claire, you a trucker chick.
always, going to be working for somebody. You have to take somebody's load that they have, but you don't have to. At that point, you don't have to take it. That's the whole point that I'm getting at. I don't want to take loads that do not pay right or don't, like in general. That's it. So you got to take loads just to survive if you have a truck payment. I don't want to do that.
Terminator said, what percentage more will your income increase?
I could sit at home and I could have took the 3 loads I've got right now because they pay good. I don't have to take the other ones. And the 3 that pay good, I'll do them. But I'm not going to do loads that don't pay just to survive. That's just you're just getting taken advantage of. I'm as high as I'm going to get now, man. I'm at 80. I get about 80% of whatever I see. That's pretty much what it is. So, you're going to get 80 to 100% of what you see. It depends on who you're dealing with. Like, they already took some money out of it, but usually you have to take it out yourself. The truck gets 80. I get what the truck doesn't need. I got where I'm at because I was driving, but it ain't the same.
Terminator said, how much more of loads on these 3 would you make if truck was paid for?
Oh, if the truck was paid for it, how much would I make on these 3 loads? A lot. But you got to think about the truck in the future. Breakdowns or a new truck or, overhaul. But like an overhaul's $30,000 or something. Like a rebuild, engine rebuild. Turbo's like 15 or 20. Anyhow, I can give you the number, but these were good loads, man. They were good loads. These 3 loads were good loads. So the one that I brought out, and the one I brought out, or I took out first, was the battery one. So that was 1,000. Yeah. So did I do that right? I think it was 37. I'm trying to think of what they were. 37, 27, and then 1,000, I think. That's about what it was. So, I don't know, 5. Maybe a little bit more.
Claire Bailey said, mailman, take care of
My insurance will go down because the truck value won't be worth as much. It'll be fully covered. It's just like a car. You got full coverage, and then when you pay it off, you can knock that down from full coverage to just, we're going to pay you what it's worth. That's what they're going to do anyway, so you might as well do it. They're going to pay you what it's worth at the time that it's like what it is. It's not going to be much. Like, it's not going to be like 12, 15,000 bucks. So you might as well just knock the payment down. But the insurance and everything else, and the taxes and tags and all that other crap that comes with it every year, you're still going to pay about $1,000 a month plus, and that's really, really cheap insurance and really, really cheap in general. But it'd be about $1,000 a month. So you break that down to a weekly thing, you're like $250, right? So $250 to $300 a week is your expenses plus your fuel, which is about 21 right now, 24. 25, somewhere around there. We'll just say 21. And those 3 loads would only take 2 tanks, so that's 6, we'll say 16 instead of 21. So, you know, somewhere around 55 or 5. It's a lot. It's still pretty good right now, but it's not like that all the time. It isn't like what I had before. You get it every week. It's you gotta, it's give or take. You gotta just see how it goes. So you gotta be able to live I mean, I haven't changed the way I've been doing things for a long time. I've just kept everything down. I don't want to move it up. I don't want to add bills. That's what I mean by that. So I'll keep my little Honda and my small bills I got, insurance and stuff. I shouldn't have to work but once a month, man, for a week. That's it. I shouldn't. So. But things might get worse. I don't know. And see. I don't know what all that is together. Mine's not that high. It's all the other expenses of being in the truck. You know, the food, it's about $400, $500 a week just to be out on the road. I've already spent like $20 on water. You can get tap water and bring it. I do that. I mean, I bring my own water sometimes. That's why I fill those jugs up. I try to save money on little things like water. It's crazy. But yeah, we'll be fine if we get loads like we're getting. But man, I'm telling you, they weren't there for the whole year. I mean, January, February, March, April. I finally got something in April and caught up in April, and finally got a check in April. So I went 4 months without it, so I'm way behind, and I got to catch up. So it don't matter how good it is right now; it's got to stay that way for a while for me to catch up. I made it through all that, which is great. No, it's good. When it's good, it's good. That's why I want the truck. If you can catch the loads right, and they happen all the time. Like once in a while, not every week, not every day. It's just like when I looked at the loads that come out, I saw 2 loads. I was like, damn. Let me screenshot that. That's too. They pay too good. Let me screenshot it, so I make sure I get paid that amount, and then accept them. And that was, if I could run that route, I'd do that every week, man. Just what we just did. Not this one.
Claire Bailey said I can't stay.
I'd do that every damn week. Like period. I'd do it every week. Go out and do it. That's 3 days. Boom, out, done. I would do that in a heartbeat and be done. If you own the truck, you do pretty good with those 2. But it's when you're doing the loads that aren't paying they're very, very little profit for anyone. Doesn't matter if you own your truck or not. There's very little profit there. Those are the ones that I can't really do them. You know what I mean? I'm just working for free. So. But yeah, as long as you can get 1 weekend a month, 1 good weekend a month, in my opinion, in my circumstance, you'll be okay. If the truck breaks down though, and you don't have that money set up to the side, which is a lot, you need to save a lot, and you need to feel like you have a lot of money when you really don't. So your business needs to have a big hunk of money in there to fix the engine, fix the turbo, buy the $6,000 tires that you have to put on the damn thing, or whatever it is, so they're big lumps of money. And as long as you have 20, 25 set aside, you'll probably be all right. once you own the truck. Hopefully nothing happens before that, before you completely buy the truck out. But we're going to be somewhere around, I'm going to guess we're going to be somewhere around 600,000 miles or less on the truck after it's completely paid for. And that's, if you took care of it, you should be all right. But you should get another 5 out of it, 4 or 500,000 miles, which is about 3 or 4 possibly years plus, unless you're driving less. Well, I'm trying to drive right now for a little bit, and then I'll head home for a day or two and then come right back out. And the reason I need to do that because there's stuff that I need to take care of in the truck that I can't do unless I'm at the house or close to the house. Like this time I steam cleaned the carpets, I gotta clean the bed, I need to put a new mattress in here if I'm gonna keep doing this. It's like sleeping on a piece of plywood, man. It's bad. I could take the other bed down I've never used, which is kind of a good idea. But it's two little beds, mattresses together. They're like,
Claire Bailey said
I don't know how to explain it. It folds up and down, so does the mattress. Damn. Whoa. This is it. Yeah, there's a lot of positive sides to having your own truck if you don't have these massive bills or just in general American bills of a family of 2 or 3, at home. And you might struggle with that. That's what I mean. You will most likely struggle with that. So it's a little different. Is there anybody behind me, man? Yeah. This is behind me. Trying to go up the damn road. About time. Really don't want you guys back there hanging out. They do it. Yeah, having the truck is like semi-retirement if I can get it. But if I can get it the way I want it, and I hate that it's this truck, but so if I could trust that I could buy a used truck that I wanted, I'd do that. It should. We'll see. It's Cummins. It should. I don't think it'll have 600, but we're at 430, and we got to. It's probably going to be like 5. We're going to put another 100,000 miles on the truck at least, so maybe 150 max. Because I'm not driving like that. I'm just not going to do it. I've came to the conclusion I'm not going to make money. I'm not going to make what I want to make. So I'm not going to even try. That means that I'm just going to take off. So as soon as I get caught up, and I know that I'm not going to be a month behind, like not get paid for a whole month because of my truck payments, bills that are sitting there just accumulating while the truck's parked, which is insurance and everything else. I'll take off. Like, I can't take 2 weeks off anymore like I used to, or I would. That's what I'm saying. But I can take, 7, 8, and I will be doing that. I'm gonna do as much as I can. If it's 2 weeks out, 4 days home, 5 days home, 2 weeks out, 4 or 5 days home. That's all I do. And it's kind of just have to go off of what the loads are doing, unfortunately. But when I can get close to paying it off, I'm paying the dang thing off. If I have the money. Like, I don't have it right now like that. But
TAK sent you in South Carolina.
if we had to come up with a couple months of payments, I might be able to do it. Maybe. South Carolina, probably 95 somewhere. But yeah, if it's paid for, you can do good. You just have to plan ahead for the future and what's going to happen. And you really need to do that. You know, you can't just forget about that because you'll lose the truck. You won't have money to buy it. You'll be in the same position you were when you started at the beginning of your career. If you don't put away, I would say put away 50% of what you're making. Pretty much. Just leave it in the truck is what you do. You just don't pay yourself. Hire 5 drivers and I'll put them in the truck. And I'll start getting loads from them. I'll be their broker.
Claire Bailey said you have to make it work.
Yeah, you know, if I had those old loads I was doing, man, and we owned the truck, oh my goodness. Gosh, dude. Their roads are so bad, man. It's throwing shit all around in my truck. But, yeah, if you had them, the old ones that had, you would only have to work once a month. 1 week a month.
Claire Bailey said that made me laugh.
But that would be foolish to do. In that case, you would need to have somebody running your truck the other 3 weeks. So you just need to hire somebody. Period.
Claire Bailey said
to run it all. Because it paid too much to not have every week, put every week in that you can. It's too much. Now I talked to one of my buddies. The pay system's different for him. He pays for a lot of things that I don't have to worry about. But he makes a lot more than me, but he doesn't come home with anything. I'm like, that's good. They make it sound great, but then I don't know how you lose it that much, but they do. It's easy to finagle a whole bunch of money out of truckers, man.
Claire Bailey said, I've been thinking. Claire Bailey said yes, living out here.
Alright, let's go a couple past and then I'm coming over. You guys are always hanging out beside my truck, man. You know, it's crazy. Every time I pass and get over, there's always people that refuse to let you come over. Just don't want you over. Doesn't matter what you gotta do. No matter how far out away they are, they try to. As soon as they see that turn
Claire
signal, it's like
Bailey
their
said, I'm
goal
always thinking that I'm
is to
still
get
driving
beside
the
you.
truck.
If that makes sense. But it is what it is. Go ahead, buddy. Someone will come right back over in a minute. Greeners. Greeners.
Claire Bailey said, yeah, Bruce.
Wieners. 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 Come on, guys. You get behind people like this, these truck drivers nowadays, instead of way in motion, they slow in motion. They slow down and slow down and slow down and slow down. But, you know. Not the Hardy goodness. Wow, Hardy's has got goodness. Too much goodness. Here we go. Market's gonna come open and we're gonna have tensions in the Middle East, baby. Airstrikes.
5T said,
Bang,
driving
bang.
the truck.
Bombs over Baghdad is what they said in that song, right? Anyhow, sorry. Oh. Yeah, you're driving a truck? What?
Terminator said, so you could pay the truck off and sell the original engine for a good sum because it's still good and go ahead and slap a new engine in.
Oh, it ain't about the truck engine. I like the engine, it's fine. It's about the design of the truck. That is too much money. I've already thought about putting money in doing it and fixing the inside. You need to have curtains, dude. I can't believe they didn't do that. I need a seat. That's bare minimum $1,500. I need the curtains. I gotta figure out how not to pay $2,000 for them. That's what they are. Everything's outrageous, outlandish. It's corruption, crooked, in my opinion, to be that high. But it needs doors. Yeah, there's just a lot. So I hate that it would be something I need. You know, if it's going to be a truck that I own, I need to get those things done, or just figure out how to get ahead of it some other way, I guess. Or not even worry about it, just stay off the road as
Claire
much as
Bailey
possible.
said, my husband was killed on I-65 in Kentucky. I just can't stop trucking. I love my job.
I hear that. But know that SpaceX lost $400 million in one day? It's like the second largest stock drop in history, I think. Check it out.
Claire Bailey said yeah.
Some of the stuff I talk about, it doesn't matter because it's just a personal thing, you know, about the truck and the things that you gotta have curtains, man. You have to have curtains. The heat comes in, it's privacy, it's security, but it's a lot of the air conditioning and the heat. Just the curtains help, and I can't believe they didn't put them in the truck. It's the dumbest thing, the most uncomfortable thing they could have done. And then the seat of the truck is the cheapest seat that it could come up with. You know, so it's probably a $700 or $800 seat. To get it remade or lined and cushions and everything might be the better idea to do that. So I don't know. But all the stuff I'm talking about costs money to do, and it's not a little bit. The herd guard's a necessity. I guarantee. I mean, I have to have it.
Why said did you have supper, William?
Stuff like that. closed, guys, so don't get in it.
Jean said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Y'all figure it out so we don't have to stop.
Ethan Scott T8K said, where are you heading to Virginia?
Come on. Rushing in front of me is just going to do the same effect here. It's probably not even closed yet. We're just getting ready, maybe.
William G5T said baked chicken, mashed potatoes, and broccoli.
Oh, not cooked broccoli. See, I don't like cooked broccoli. I just, my parents shouldn't have made me eat it. Shouldn't have made me eat it. I'll eat it raw though, or really, really not cook much. Guys, it's 45. I don't care if it's closed or not. It's still
Terminator
a
said
construction
the
zone.
lowest to highest
Moron.
or upgrades out of all of them. You
Moron.
could squeeze one in every 3 months by the time you paid it off. Lisa Webb S9Y said William, yes.
Damn.
Clara Bailey said I'm looking at the clouds looking dark. William G5T said that's why you are my girl.
This is a rough road, man. It's gonna break my back. You guys listen to, ever heard Tucker Carlson talk lately? Well, he really dislikes what Mr. Trump's doing. Was all for it at one point, and went against everything because, I guess, because of Gaza and, you know, what Israel's done with that and everything else. But they are so small. And if you look at, I watched this little thing. It was about Christianity and Muslim, their religion and where it came from and how it started and spread out. And Christianity started and spread out, and then the Muslim thing started, I guess, in a cave somewhere and spread out. But it took over that whole entire region for their religion, and it's kind of tried. I guess their whole intent or plan was to take over the world with it and get everybody and do the one world order, one world everything. That's kind of what I got. But I listened to a guy that was from the RGC Iran thing, from where they're fighting or whatever. He lived there and he was part of it or whatever. So he was just trying to say that they're not going to listen. Whatever they sign is just not real. Whatever they do is just not real. And they're going to do, it's not going to change. Like, period. That's what so they believe in one thing, and they believe that they can get rid of everything else that they want to, and that's all they're going to do. But he was explaining it, and I thought it was interesting. He was teaching it to he was talking to like a church or something, I guess. I don't know. It was on YouTube.
Web S9Y said William, yes, that's right.
Just different. We're in South Carolina, man. I think South Carolina still. We should be going, once we hit North Carolina or this rain, whatever comes first.
Now been banned for your
I
unacceptable
plan on
behavior.
stopping and getting down here soon. How you doing,
Clara
Lisa?
Bailey said no, I never heard of him.
Anyhow, Tucker Carlson, I think, tried to get into the CIA and didn't, and I didn't know that. And anyhow, there's a lot of background to him. Yeah, He used to be on Fox News. I think even CNN. I think he's in a couple different news stations got fired. But yeah, every one of them that were on the news like that got their own podcast. They started their own podcast.
T8K said you going to Virginia or North Carolina?
PA, Pennsylvania. Drive right through South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, into PA, northern PA, kind of central PA. Grab a load from there, drive over to Cincinnati. From Cincinnati, I probably will deadhead to Tennessee, the Knoxville area. That's my guess.
Claire Bailey said yes. Claire Bailey said sightseeing nice.
Here comes that wind. Start pushing the truck around. Oh yeah, we're about to get wowed. We're about to get pounded. That shit threw me all the way over in the other lane. Oh gosh. It don't matter, you're heavy. Yeah, when it pushes me like that, I let it go. I don't fight that. Just so you guys know. I will pull back over, fight it a little bit, but I'm not jerking the wheel. You just gotta let it do it. Because even though we're heavy, it's pushing that whole entire 40,000, 45,000 pound load over. And the trailer, and the truck. So, them are some strong ass winds right there, man. They just immediately started. We might, well, I'll wait till it rains. I was gonna say we might stop for a second and let it just pour, because it's coming. But I like to eat.
Claire Bailey said you scared me. I seen that.
Try to help you, dude, because you're gonna get hit doing that shit. I don't know why you want to merge like that, man. I wanted to get off right here, dude, and you're pissing around, coming out here like that. Shithead. That damn car would have got, like, they had nowhere to go. I wish you could have seen that. What are you doing? I mean, I have nowhere to go. I can't stop or go faster and get in front of you. What were you doing? They were riding the medium and, like, the exit ran out. Alright, guys. We're going across the bridge, so ease up.
Claire Bailey said it gets more windy. Stop and bad stuff.
Ease up. Stay away from my truck, please. At least that car's got common sense to stay away from the back of the side of my truck for the moment. It is not where you want to be right now. Oh gosh. You can see the chop in the water. It is just white capping all out there because of the rain, the wind. White capping. Oh yeah. Look at those trees. Oh.
William G5T said that's a big lake or river.
Yep.
Claire Bailey said all open here.
Yep, it is. Alright, pass the truck, guys. If you're gonna do it now. Like, we ain't got time to be playing around back there. You guys all need to go ahead and go. Go. And then they're gonna get in front of me and slow down. Watch. I've slowed down a little bit to try to get them to pass. And here's the dumbass. Oh, you're from New York. Sorry. That's just a New York guy. Sorry. Not a dumbass. Just from New York. That's why I can't merge on the fucking highway. That was crazy. That's the like, I don't know what he was going to do. You have nowhere to go. You're about to go into my truck or a guardrail. I don't know why he put himself there. It's like right here. He ran off the road right here, and he's back up beside my truck. It's gonna turn bad. Anyhow. Alright, here we go.
William G5T said looks like a storm is coming.
Oh yeah. Get out of that passing lane, please. I told you they were going to slow down. stuck behind this damn guy. I want you to go. You keep playing this game with this Volvo for a while, and they don't want to be behind me, but they definitely just don't want to go my speed. So, I know it's raining and all that. There's an accident up here or something. Let's find out what it is. Looks like stop traffic. Or more rain. The hell's that? The hell was that? You gotta relax, my man. You're being an idiot, dude. Goodness. Should have seen that guy, man. What he just did behind us was just... That's why his car's damaged already, I guarantee it. But, damn, man. That scared me for him. I thought he was going to lose it. You can whip a car around like that all you want, man. The roads are a little wet. Not much right now, but a little bit, so... Impatient, dude. People are patient.
Claire Bailey said, oh.
I'm not sure. Not much longer, I don't think. It's gotta be getting close. Right now, I smell woods. That can't be good. Like pine trees. Someone's cutting pine trees or something. That might be a bad sign or something. Yeah. Oh, I think we already are in North Carolina, man. I think we already are in North Carolina. I don't know. No, we're not. Let's say we might get there in an hour. I don't know how long it is, but much longer.
Claire Bailey said fresh ran smell.
No. some people just don't learn. You can't teach them. And they don't learn. And I know some people like that. There's countries like that. They don't learn. They don't care.
Big Boss Bill said see you tomorrow. Person turquoise waving body with raised arms. Lisa Web S9Y said I'm still here loading.
Yeah, we're in South Carolina now, though. Good old South Carolina rain.
William G5T
Aye,
said
aye, aye, aye.
Lisa.
Oh no!
Ethan.T8K
Why'd you freeze it?
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for unacceptable behavior. William G5T
You shouldn't have
said
froze
Lisa
it.
did.
What were you doing?
Lisa Web S9Y said how was your summer really? Claire Bailey said you gone Bill have a good night face red heart shape. William G5T said Lisa very good. Big Boss Bill said Claire what you talking about?
It's cooled down by like 20 degrees.
S9Y said that's good. Claire Bailey said it's just a picture. Lisa Web S9Y said did you say me something? William G5T said I have a little bit left. Claire Bailey said I thought you said see you tomorrow. Lisa Web S9Y said
These rider trucks are crazy, guys. These guys are crazy. They're crazy. They really are. They're crazy.
William G5T said I have quite a bit of broccoli left.
you gotta do here.
William G5T said I did not know that. Clara Bailey said sometimes I can't hear, it gets loud in truck, I'm turned up all the way.
You got some crazy ass lights, dude.
Big
I don't know if you know they're on like that, but damn,
it
man.
takes all the nutrients out.
Those lights are so hard for me to look. I can't even look in my mirror at them.
Big Boss Bill said Clara hook up external speaker with 3 sound waves, turn and be but up. LOL. Lisa Webb S9Y said I could stream properly.
Oh, damn truck. If you're gonna drive that lane, drive it, dude. Go. I don't understand why you can't go. Do I sleep better? I mean, I guess. I guess, yeah. It's not like really heavy and wakes me up and the wind's blowing and lightning's cracking off and it's shaking the truck. Yeah. Yeah, come on, dude. You just keep slowing down, dude.
Bluetooth speaker. So how loud you need it? Volume goes to 100.
Get tired of that shit, man. I got a heavy ass load, dude. So whatever you're doing, like, it'd be nice if you quit. Yeah. This isn't the greatest concept, dude. This is not good that we're doing this shit. I don't understand why he won't go. Gluten-free Cheez-Its. Here we go. Tastes like a Cheez-It. Pretty much. Oh, buddy, we keep doing the same things, bud. I really don't want to be behind you like this, man. You keep slowing way down, like, it's quite a bit.
5T sent Lisa. All about that butt.
Come on, man.
All about that.
You're really screwing me up, dude. Like, this is ridiculous. You're holding the left lane. You haven't got out one time. You're not going the speed limit half the time. The other half, you're speeding up like you're gonna go somewhere, and then you just nod off or something. I don't know what he's going through, but man. Huh.
Phil Collins 420 said I love traffic.
Every time we get to a situation like this, I get up by him, I have to slow back down, get behind him. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to go. It gets frustrating dealing with this shit. One car. That's it. That's all it takes.
might as well sell that truck. Right? We're broke. Broke Trucking LLC, baby. We run loads for free. I just enjoy it. Well, if we're not making money, I'll sell the truck, Phil. Oh. I'll start just saying, Big Trucking LLC, we bring in all the money, baby. Let's go. High value loads, we take them. High paying loads, we got you. Big money loads, we don't do nothing less than $5. We'll probably pull in about $5,000 or $6,000 profit this week, right? We can dream about big money. Yeah. Probably see like 400 or 500. Big pony. Give me a cheeseburger afterwards.
Claire Bailey said, LOL, yes, I run.
Yeah.
Claire Bailey said, yeah. Lisa Webb S9Y said, will you first know about that song, Face with Tears of Joy?
Save me, Jesus. Jesus is all over. And make sure you don't forget about it. Don't forget about him.
Claire Bailey said, you deserve a cheeseburger with no chest.
That's right. Can I grab that cheeseburger? I don't want cheese on it though. That's right. You got that right. Cheeseburger, no cheese. Please. That's a hamburger. Well, give me a hamburger. Let me get that Baconator. That Baconator got no cheese on it. That Whopper ain't got no cheese on it. Get a fried chicken sandwich. Who wants cheese on that? It's nasty. Ugh. Might as well just get the fried chicken.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, cheese. Not chest. Claire Bailey said, LOL, yeah. Lisa Webb S9Y said, I love cheeseburger.
Yeah, I know, right? Cheeseburgers is good. If you got the right cheese.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, chess is a board game.
It's cheeseburger and paradise.
building wild things now.
Claire Bailey said I'm DR. This is the best night I said it's bedtime yet.
It's bedtime. No, not yet.
William G5
Got at least 2 or 4 more hours. 2 to 4 more hours. South of the border. Here we go, folks. 41 miles away. We will be there. Bing, 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 bing. South of the border.
This is the best night I said dark. Claire Bailey said I'm driving and I hit the wrong letter, okay?
Where do we go? Where do we go? What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? We go to south of the border. I don't know, man. I don't know. South of the border. It's only 45,000 miles away. Yep. Here, south of the border. Buc-ee's is just advertising the heck out of their stuff, aren't they? There goes Pepper Duck Buc-ee's. Oh, Jerky Burky Burkies. Toot the horn, stop the Ducky Buc-ee's. Well, bud, I can't stop there. So, no. Overpriced jerky. You end up walking in there buying a whole entire outfit with a bag of jerky. $75 later. Talk about, man, I didn't think it was going to cost that much. But it did. Uh-oh, everything's getting wet inside the truck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, we're in Florence.
Terminator said it's all happening just like the best movie The Matrix. All hail Zion.
Yeah,
Claire Bailey said LOL.
everybody's got to take the pill. Is it going to be the blue or the red? In the Matrix, he took the red. So let's all take the blue. Or did he take the blue and we all need to take the red? I don't know. Mo said, I don't know. Shit. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get stuck. I think I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, there's Harry Teeter. It's almost like Harry Potter. Smith? Why Smithfield's no longer as good as it used to be, huh? What happened to Smithfield's?
Claire Bailey said yep, slow down, okay, the red, I like red.
Oh, no. We gotta find us a good place to eat, man. And we need to find it now. By the time we get to south of the border, it'll be too late. Dude, it's gonna suck. South of the border, there's got nothing. There's nothing there. There's a truck stop. Alright, who's doing it? Who's gonna do it? You.
Claire
You did
Bailey
it.
said I need more coffee.
I can't stop like that, man. You gotta get that thing going, dude. Goodness.
Terminator said take the
People are insane, man. Insane.
and I show you how far down the rabbit hole.
You just got everything I could give you on the brakes. And
and don't realize how close you really were.
Claire
And you just get out lollygagging like nothing's going on. Crazy. Yep, yeah, scary, scary. Suck it, big boy.
K said, did you just butt I 20?
I did.
Claire Bailey said, LOL John.
I'm past 20. You would get a ticket, dude. This ain't the speedway, son. Why is this thing being stupid? Come on, man. Okay. Can we make it farther up the road, guys? We need to make it somewhere that we can eat too, though. This sucks. We just have to stop. Darn, man. That's not cool. That's not cool, man.
Terminator said, Claire, we aren't here because we are free. We are here because we are not free.
Uh-oh. You're not free? What? Baloney. No, we're good to go, man. I gotta get farther up the road. Unfortunately. Ugh. Boss, we got nothing
Claire
here,
Bailey
boss.
said, yep, brokers don't me.
Oh no, we got nothing, boss. Well, there's one thing we can do. We can do nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, well, I don't know when it all closes, but we can get there by 9:30. I don't know, man. We're not going to be able to eat. This is going to be a sad day in trucking history. Everything closes down early. It's Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Sunday fun day. We are closed. Sorry, sir. No food for you. Nope. We close every day early. Alright, if we rush, nah, if we just drive, we don't stop, we'll make it. We'll make it to where I want to go to eat. Then we'll figure out where to go to park. We'll figure that out after we get off the live feed. So you guys don't come knocking on my door. Hey man, you can't park here. That's funny, right? Right? Hey, can't park here, man. Blast from the past. Come here. Do you like the preacher did? Come here, boy.
Claire Bailey said
I'm gonna sit on you too. Hold on. The oldie preacher. He said, "That's enough, boy. Come here." You know what's funny? I mean, it's not funny, but you can watch this video, right? And it's very clear that the guy was coming over. I don't know if he's coming over to fight him or to kick this guy's butt, if you guys know what I'm talking about.
Claire Bailey said, okay, LOL.
But the pastor that fought that kid. But I don't think he was coming over there to fight him, I don't think. But as soon as that guy swung on him, it was over. That was it. I mean, he was like, oh, okay. So, if you're the aggressor and you swing first, you're at fault. It doesn't matter if you get your ass beat. It doesn't matter. The whole point is you're the aggressor. So, somebody can walk up to you. They can get close to you. They can say whatever they want to you. And they're not hurting you. Words don't, I mean, some words don't hurt, but when you're threatening somebody's life or you're threatening somebody, you know, to a point. So, anyhow, this guy was getting threatened every day, apparently. I don't know how long it happened, but whatever. That's not the point. The point is, they arrested him and took him to jail because the kid got his butt whooped. And, you know, I guess his dad said they were just videotaped the whole thing, or somebody did. I don't know. But it's like, after looking at it, you're like, okay, so why would you take somebody to jail after fighting like that when you have video evidence of what happened? So the guy that called, because he got his butt beat and got stitches, you know, went to the hospital, got stitches, is the one that called, and you go arrest him. So when they go to court over this, because that's what's going to happen, they're going to go to court. Whomever swung, whoever touched first goes to jail. That's common sense. It's been the law. It's how it works. You know, you're allowed to protect yourself. Even if the guy was walking up to him, it don't matter. You got your little phone out and you're videotaping all of it. You're throwing out some, you know, obscene shit, and then you swing. But anyhow, you had to watch it. But from what I saw, the part of the video I saw, and I think I saw the whole interaction, other than the words fighting back and forth or whatever.
Terminator said corrected Laval. It's called mutual combat.
Yeah. So people got to understand there is a point to where your words threatening people and saying that you're going to do harm to them, their family, their kids, over and over and over, and you're videotaping, you're laughing, and you got people watching it, and you think it's funny, and blah, 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 and you're just a nuisance. On top of that, you're a threat.
Claire Bailey said yes.
I mean, you can talk junk all you want, but there's a point where you can get in trouble for the words that you're saying. Like if I was talking to a friend of mine, telling him, I'm going to do this, this, and this to you, and this, and this to you, your family, and I'm going to take your cats, and they're going to be my cats, and your dog's going to be my dogs, I'm going to, whatever, you know. A threat of somebody, you know, to somebody is also wrong, too, you know. You also got guys doing skits on videos, and they should have learned this from the past, that some of the stuff you're doing is not just inappropriate, but if somebody's not involved in your skit and they're a, you know, unwilling participant of what you're doing, and you are being aggressive around them, or you are stopping them from trying to do what they're doing, which may be shopping or moving around and when they try to move away from you, you move in front of them. Don't be surprised when they tear into you, because you are literally threatening them. They're trying to get away from you. But anyhow, I've watched all of that stuff, and I just felt like it didn't matter who the two people were. One was wrong. That's it. I mean, and people used to fight all the time, and nobody went to jail unless somebody really got hurt. Like somebody wants to pay for your hospital bill. That's one thing, but people fought all the time. School, kids fought all the time. People got black eyes and bloody lips, and they got into scraps. Like, you just scrapped. It was better they did that than they did a shiv or something else, or the other thing. So, anyhow, it's better that they just fought with their fists, because more than likely, you'll be able to recuperate from that, but you're not going. The other stuff you might not ever recuperate from. So, even in school, some schools back in the day would put some damn boxing gloves on you kids and let you go round and round at lunchtime while everybody ate lunch, and they got a good show, and it was free, and you guys got wore out until you were like, okay, I've had enough. I bet you have had enough. Y'all been going at it for 30 minutes. That way they can't pull each other's hair out or claw at their face or eyeball. You just punch.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Anyhow. Dirty man. A little late on that turn signal, buddy. Many men wished.
Terminator said, and whether you won or lost, you got your arch beat again at home back in the day.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's a little different for me. If you started it, you definitely got your ass beat when you got home. If you didn't, and you didn't do anything, and you got your ass beat, you got your ass beat when you got home. And if you didn't start it and you defended yourself and still got your ass beat, you're all right. But if you defended yourself and whooped the butt, it was all right too. Just as long as you defended yourself and you did not start it, that was it. You weren't, because it was easy to start fights when you're young.
Said Arizona gunslinging law.
Yeah, that's all nonsense. People that got to do that aren't a man. You want to be a man, take a little bit of the pain that you're trying to push onto somebody else. You feel it. The whole point is, when you get that worked up and two men fight or whatever, they feel the pain. Days later, you wake up in the morning and you still feel it, and you know what it's from, you know how it got there, you know what you were feeling like before it got there. So it's like, okay, maybe I won't do that again. I don't know. I mean, I had people wanting to fight me my whole life, man, and a lot of it had to do with I had a demeanor about me, I guess, and I was quiet. I didn't talk shit to anybody. I didn't run my mouth. I wasn't a bully. I stayed out of everything, but people just wanted to fight everybody, it seemed like. But it always seemed like the guy was twice my size, and they wanted to fight. Like, why don't you fight somebody your own size? Like, go pick on somebody your own size. I'm trying to fight like this kid, this little guy. They were always seemed to be older and bigger, and anyhow. But that was the point. They could do that to people they thought they had the upper hand on. But when it came down to it, if somebody of their size came up to them, they cowered in the corner, and that's a bully. That's just somebody's a bully. That's it. So there's a guy named KC when I was growing up, and I didn't even know him. I had no idea who the guy was. Never met him in my life. Didn't know the guy. Failed school like 3 or 4 times, so he's in 12th grade and 20 years old almost. He was like almost 20. I'm dead serious. Almost 20 years old. He might have been 20, but he literally you got 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th grade together. You go into 9th grade from middle school, and all of a sudden you got this guy comes up to you at lunch and says, "Hey man, are you so and so?" "Yeah." "I'm gonna whoop your head. When you walk home, I'm gonna find you. You better not let me see you outside of school." Something like that, right? And I'm like, what did I do? Like, who is this guy? And I had no idea. And he says, "Oh, your girl." And I was like, "My girl?" I mean, he's talking about a girl that he never met, like face to face. Talking about how I did all this stuff to her, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, we broke up, but we were on good terms. We were friends. And nothing bad happened. Anyhow, I went to somebody that was his age and asked if they knew who he was. He's like, "Oh yeah, I know that idiot." And I was like, "Well, he's bothering me at school. I don't know why he's doing it. He's saying I did all this stuff and he's trying to protect a woman or something." He's like, "Oh, he's just full of crap. That guy's a maniac, blah, blah, blah." He said, "Get in the car. Let's go take care of him." I went with him and he, searched around the neighborhood, found him, and said, "Hey, man, what's going on? What are you going to do? What are you doing with this kid?" And he said, "Well, I know him real well. He's my neighbor. I've known him for a long time. You ain't going to touch him. If you touch him, you mess with him, you say something, you look at him, you talk to him, you threaten him, you do anything to him again, you're going to deal with me." And that was the end of it. Never dealt with him again. He was scared shitless of that guy. I don't even know why. But he was scared. He was scared of him. And I tell you, I mean, I was very appreciative of that. I didn't have to deal with that guy again. Didn't have to watch my back. Didn't have to walk down the road. But I already knew that if he came up on me, I'm fighting for my life. I don't know what you're fighting for, but you're too big for me not to fight for my life. So my knees are flying, my arms are flying, my head, I'll headbutt you in the nose. I don't care what happens. But fight for my life. And everybody in that stinking school, dude, man, everybody was ruthless, dude. Back then. I mean, just people always fought. There was a fight every day. Every day. It was a rough place. And then when I moved to another state, it was completely opposite. And I thought, oh, well, I'm going to go to this school, find the biggest guy, knock him in the face for no reason, and that's that. I won't have to deal with it anymore. And that's what I did. I found a guy, said, "Hey man, everybody says you're a big ass bully and you're this and that." And he's like, I said, "Well, you're not going to do that to me, and you're not going to talk to me." And he said, "Well, I'll do what I want." And I said, that was that. But I didn't, you didn't have to do that there. That was on. I didn't need to do that. But I didn't know that. Then I started pumping iron and working out, and nobody would mess with me because I was a big boy. I got stretch marks on my arms and stuff doing that. I was a beast at one point. Because back when I went to school, they let you lift. You had weightlifting class, which is an hour and a half long. You had 4 hour-and-a-half long classes, and then you had 2 semesters, like first and second part of the year. And you had to take either PE or some weightlifting or something. So I took weightlifting, and then the second half I took weightlifting, and I did that for 3 years. So I was a beast. Like, I worked out an hour and a half every day. I was a monster. I weighed 225. The most I've ever weighed in my life, 225. I was eating a whole entire loaf of bread, like sandwiches every day. Like that's a lot of sandwiches. A lot of food. I was eating a lot of food. I was eating so much food, my dad was bitching at me.
Claire Bailey said, "Wow."
But I was a big boy. Like, I could play football back then and all that stuff. There's another guy like that in the school. And when I saw him, I was like, "Dude, what do you do?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm in PE. I do weightlifting, but I'm going to do that." And that was that. All you got to do is start pumping iron on the bench every day, every other day, work your muscles out, right? But that's pretty much what they teach in class. How to lift weights, how to work on what you want to work on, whether it's your legs, arms, whatever. And I tried to get a 6-pack, and it gave me a keg. Like, I pushed all my fat out, and it just looked bigger. So I couldn't get a 6-pack. Never would try again either. I not trying to do that crap. But, you know, didn't need it. Everybody thought I was on steroids. Never touched those in my life. Still haven't to this day. I just ate a lot of carbs. A lot. Pasta, pizza, crackers, bread. I literally made a whole loaf of bread every day. I put ham, turkey, lettuce, you name it. I put it on there, wrap it up every night.
All girls.
But people are different. They just it seems like people are different now. And I've never been that big or that strong or that into lifting ever since. And I told myself I'd never do it again because I got so big so fast, it literally gave me a stretch mark on my arm. I don't want to do that to my body center. And I don't think I could anyway. I don't think I could do it now. But I wouldn't. There's no point. It makes it harder for you to like put your arms together and stuff, and you know, your arms don't go down right, they're out. It's just stupid looking. I think your neck's gone pretty much. It's not natural. You guys know, this is off subject, this is different, but do you guys know that AI, you can literally argue with AI now, and it'll lie to you. Like I don't think they understand what they're creating. Like AI I don't think it's going to be as helpful as they think it is, and then at some point, you know, it's going to get so good that it will be able to manipulate the population. And if it's in a robot, in a human form, or looks like a human, I can just see this happening. Looks like a human, kind of, or almost, like passes as one as you're walking by, or as one while you're 5 feet away. Like, it has a personality, it has a voice, it has the movement of a human. If they do that, if they can do that, and the AI can already do the things, I'm talking about lying, manipulate, changing. It can take all the knowledge of everybody's communications, everything we've talked about, even on this live, everything we've done, everything we've seen, and get all that information and have access to that information now, immediately, and use that to its benefit to control, manipulate, and maneuver its way through society to gain power over people. Like, literally become like a politician or whatever. And I swear to you, I think that could happen. And if it gets that good, and if it does, you know, there's things that it can do so that you cannot get to it. If you wanted to do something to stop it, you're not going to stop it. I guess, like, you know, we have our in our country we have our president, and our president should be, and I don't understand why some of the stuff happened with him, but he should be untouchable. You can't get to him because not even the food, like they eat the food before he eats the food. They're supposed to be that way so that they know that there's nothing wrong with it, and he's protected at all times by many people on a bigger perimeter than you think, not just 10 feet around him. It's a big perimeter. So when he wasn't president, he was on that stage in Butler. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, how in the hell did anybody get that close? And everybody saw it. They didn't have drones. There was no overview helicopter or drone. It just didn't make any sense. Make no sense. That don't make no sense. People aren't the guys doing that job, it's their job. It's literally their job. They go to work and they are on high alert for all the stuff we just talked about. So
none of that made sense. And a lot of things don't make sense. And I don't question them because I have no idea what really. Hell, I'm watching this on TV and through news medias and stuff like that and outlets. I don't know if what is real 100% and what's not, because I was not literally there. And I didn't see it with my own eyes. And that's kind of where we are in society, in my opinion, is that you kind of need to see the things, not just because you can be manipulated so easily with technology and everything that's going on. And people are. They get on social media, TikTok, YouTube, whatever, and you might not notice that you're being kind of manipulated or pushed in one direction, but they're starting to get your information, use your information. Even your credit card companies, when you go to swipe your card, are selling your information so somebody can they say it so somebody can use that information to come after you, pretty much. But it's just so that they can use it to sell what they want and get you what you want and make money off of you the way they want. So I don't know. It's easy to do now. Easier to do because they have all the information on the people that are alive right now. If you have a child that's born and your child doesn't get on the internet, doesn't get to play with your phone, or get online or watch anything on the TV or whatever, then maybe they would grow up and they would not be part of it. But as of right now, they don't want they don't want cash. I've always used cash because it's the safest form. If somebody steals your cash, they stole your cash. They didn't steal your debit card, credit card, and information, and then they can use as much as you have in there. They stole what you had in your pocket, So, and on top of that, you're safe to use it somewhere because that's one transaction. Boom, it's gone. There's somebody that came up with something where you can take your credit card, put it on file, which is still risky because you're putting it on file on an application somewhere else in the company, and they give you a fake credit card. Not really fake, but a random number generated card that randomly generates numbers every single time you use it so that somebody can't track you, but somebody can't steal your information. Which is, we're almost at the point where you're going to have that. So that technology, believe it or not, might be used right now for individual people like myself and everybody else listening to buy right now. But at some point, the banks and intelligent part of it is going to have to do that, because if they don't, somebody's going to get your information with the click of a finger. It's already there. We're already there, pretty much. So somebody can get your information faster than you think. And you shouldn't have to pay for people or companies to protect your information by going out and making sure that people aren't using it. So, and it's, really hard for Americans because everybody, Americans got money, they got this, and they'll just come after you because you're the target. So, but with the AI and everything I just said, that can definitely happen. And then all of a sudden, they'll come out one day and like, hey, I'm artificial intelligence. I'm a computer. I'm a robot. You guys didn't know that. I'm here to save you. No, I'm gonna go live in the woods. But there's a lot of stuff happening quickly, like so quickly, with it advancing. The scams are advancing, the technology is advancing, the robbery is advancing, the identity theft is advancing. Everything is getting faster and easier and quicker. You still have the dark web that nobody really talks about, but it's still there. And then you have the internet, which was really created for, governments, and ended up being something completely different. Could happen though. Chinese/Mekong General South. Have you ever ate over at
Claire Bailey said sounds nice, John.
you ever ate at that place oh man, I forgot. It's PF Chains. It's a chain. So, but have you ever ate there? It's not bad. I think it's pretty good. Alright. You guys love passing it from me. Stop it. Stop. Let's go down. Well, now everything's foggy.
Clara Bailey said, I love Mexican food, face savory, delicious food.
There's the Mexican shop. Oh, radio. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying not to fog the window up, so.
051 said, I've eaten at PF Chang's JR version of their restaurant.
But there's a lot that is happening, and I don't feel like you need to
Clara
pay
Bailey
for all
said,
this
I never
stuff.
heard of it.
It should just come fluently, naturally, with everything else. Come on, man. What are you doing? As soon as I pass that car, I went over. I don't want you racing past me, man.
South of the border. 30 years ago, there were billboard signs all the way up and down 95.
I mean, you could at least give me the. That's an asshole, man.
Torn Machine said, we're meeted tonight.
When I pass somebody, it doesn't mean dart out between me and him and then come up on my right side. That's another pet peeve. Don't do that, man. It's also raining and it's dark. You don't need to do that shit. Man, he ran off the road just to do
said,
it.
yes, I got bought off at Walmart. It works
It's
pretty
dumb. We'll see what happens in the future, but I don't feel like everything's good.
Lisa Webb S9
Like everything's gonna turn out great. There's just
with tears of joy.
there's so much stuff going on, and people are oblivious to most of it, including myself. Because you're so worried about your day-to-day life and surviving and what's going on in your life. Not the world and what really people are really doing. So. Hopefully there's a place to park here. I don't know if there will be or not, but I'm stopping. Even if I have to park on the road somewhere for a second, then I'll stop. I wish it wasn't raining. This place is going to close in an hour. And we'll get there like right before they close, pretty much. They're going to love that. Give me some food. Give it to me now.
Scott TAK said you trying
Right,
to stop
right
the
now.
bill.
Beep, beep, shh. Beep, beep, shh. I don't know where it is. It probably is Fayetteville. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to stop and get some food. It probably is. Yeah. We stopped there before. Once. Do I need to slow down so you move, dude? Why do you guys do this, man? Didn't really help, huh? But just driving beside each other, I think, is crazy. Get off right before we get there so I can rush in there and get some food, but hopefully it's about done raining. It's probably gonna rain all night, to be honest with you. So we went from like 96, 97 degrees, sunny outside, to 76, 75 and rainy. better than trying to be in that heat wave, boy. Oh yeah. This rain ain't gonna last all night. It'll be over soon. Might even be over before we even get there. Where am I going? I don't know if it's Fayetteville or not. Yeah. Where is it? I don't know. No, it's not Fayetteville. It's below Fayetteville. But we might end up in Fayetteville. So this is right on the line of that rain. So anyway, yeah, there's like a heat wave going on around the country, I guess. 94 degrees up and 97 degrees. It's hot. 99 degrees. Yeah, it's hot. That's all up North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. You guys got some heat up here. Pumping it.
Claire Bailey sent money from 110 to 60 gold now.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes fast. It comes down fast. Alright, folks. Let's do something here. Let's break this up a little bit. I'm not gonna let everybody do that, dude. Yeah, you guys can do that. I'm not letting everybody do that. So 2 of them came up from behind, gunned it from behind me, and got beside me. Go ahead, man. I'm in a semi-truck. I can't react like that. I just can't react like that, man. I mean, people that act so stupid and foolish in a car. It's dumb to do that. You can see what they do behind me. You understand why I get pissed off about it. My turn signal's on. I gotta right as that Bronco passed me, I gotta open it, and they come flying up in there and get beside me and blow their horn. I'm coming over. Now you're off the road halfway. Keep blowing your horn. I mean, you're at the mercy of me. Why would you do that? I think that's the most foolish thing. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I'm doing. You don't even know if I see you at that point. You don't know nothing about trucks if you're doing that shit. That's the dumbest thing you could do. Like and whoever else is in the car with you. I mean, you should probably be put in jail for that shit if you got somebody in a car with you. It's not that you were there. You put yourself there because, I don't want to be behind the truck. I get it, but it doesn't matter. You can be behind the truck until I'm done passing. So slow my speed down. Not by a couple miles an hour, but by like 15, 20, because you want to do that. Anyway. It blows my mind that people put their own safety and at risk. That's all. I would never do that. Myself, in my own car, no one in it with me, period. I would never do it. I'm not stupid enough to do it. Especially with these truckers nowadays. There's no way. No way.
81 said 1 hour, that's it. Claire Bailey said said I'd rather
And
drive in
I,
less
you know, if
traffic.
somebody's like close behind me, I let them go. I put my turn signal on. I let them go.
Welcome to Troy Route 81.
Like that car right there. But if there's one that's, you know, 100 yards behind him, and I want to come over, they try to get up. Sometimes they race to get up. They don't want to be behind that spray. They don't want to be behind it. It could be broad daylight. It doesn't matter. It's the personalities people nowadays is getting their driving's getting out of hand. That's all I mean by that. Some of these people don't need a license. They're putting their safety at risk. They're putting mine at risk too. I've got to hurry up and adjust what I'm doing. And a slow moving truck that doesn't want to do it.
Claire Bailey said I was trying to.
It's not a car. I cannot do what you do in your car. This is their. So they need to know the difference, and they don't know the difference. So that's 3 cars today. I think took a big risk that never should have done it. The one that merged, he couldn't merge, and I tried to get out of their way. And if I couldn't get out of their way,
Your machine said it's
they probably would have either had to slam the brakes on or something would have happened. And I said this last night and I'll say it again. It's raining. It's dark. It's hard to see if you're in my blind spot or not. It's really difficult. Thanks, man.
Claire Bailey said yes, day and night there's idiots out here.
You pop over. And that, I know you don't know my speed, but that was just 73 miles an hour down to 52. That's a really far drop. And the car jumped in front of the stopping zone I had in the rain. And is on their ass.
Claire Bailey said yes, right, stay away from trucks, it's not that hard to do.
No, it's not hard to do. Come on, man. You guys are doing this same shit. You're passing me, getting in front of me, and don't realize that, you know, I want the room. So, like, it's not going to get any better for you. Keep doing this. And then look, you're slowing down, and they're starting to pull away. It's the same shit. I know what they don't want, and I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
Claire Bailey said they just don't do it.
People have a hard time seeing. I know all the issues. I do. I get it. But still, stay away from me, please. They just can't do it. I know it's hard to see for people, man.
K5T said yes, we still here.
Especially if you got spraying truck, heavy ass tires, just literally
leaving a dry mark on the road after I cross over it. But damn, if it ain't stressful dealing with this shit, man, it's a stress to deal with it constantly. I worry about them. I don't worry about myself because I'm gonna keep rolling. I'm just gonna keep going until we stop. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I'm not worried about myself.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Ethan Scott T8K said they need to fix that highway down there by Lumberton.
Yeah. The shit that I went through today is common in trucking. It happens, and then you deal with everything else. You're in a rush. You're going without eating. You're going without stuff just to get it done. Like, I know not every trucker does that. I'm sure they don't, but I'm out here to make money.
Claire Bailey said slow patch windshield on cars I drive.
Not out here to lollygag and work a whole entire month because stuff happens to me out. On top of all that, you got people that just
machine said, how far are you going to
they don't think about nothing, man. That's all I guess I'm getting to. They don't think about nothing. Like, you go out on the road and you're stressed out about 8 hours. You're stressed out about 4 or 5 hours on the road. We're hitting 14 right now. We're hitting 14 already. So, and I've dealt with a lot of bullshit already. And tomorrow will be the same thing. The day after that will be the same thing. So it's a daily occurrence. It's not like abnormal. So, and they're worried about a couple seconds usually. A couple seconds is all it takes. And then everything goes to shit.
Idiots on top.
I try not to get mad at them, but it's just
boys all parked up in there. Look at that. Sucking them damn parking spots up. Well, I'm gonna get this food, at least. And then I'll get out of here, I guess. So, we'll park it right here. I want to block down. I think I'm gonna park it right here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get this food before they close, at least that much. Park it right
Clara
here.
Bailey said, I know it's stressful.
Yeah, let me park it in the middle so they can go around me or whatever. And then we'll worry about moving it. Should be alright for a minute. I gotta leave the lights on now. Crazy, man. Parking in the middle of the road. I told you I was going to if it didn't have parking.
Clara Bailey said, yep.
And then we can park over at Lowe's or Walmart for a second and eat. Alright. I gotta get off here TikTok. We'll see you guys later. I appreciate you hanging out. Let me get that off at least. Look at us. Look at us making money. We gotta go over here and get this real fast. Get this food.
Clara Bailey said, yes, we've been very good. Bill face, blue smiling face, red heart shape.
Really good.
Dorn Machine said, we will keep an eye on the truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys home for a minute. I'm not gonna put the four ways on. It's pretty obvious I'm here.
William G5T said, LOL. Big Boss Bill said, that's so hard to believe. Ethan Scott T8K said, come back after eating. Lisa Webb S9Y said, good night, William. Clara Bailey said, okay. Clara Bailey said, let's get food. William G5T said, good night, Lisa. You are my girl. Lisa Webb S9Y said, good night, my boy. William G5T said, Lisa, you heading to bed? Clara Bailey said, it's true, it's true. Big Boss Bill said, Phil spent too much time at the river. Lisa Webb S9Y said, William after bit. William G5T said, I will still be here a bit unless he's fixing to sign off. Big Boss Bill said, insane eye the membrane. Lisa Webb S9Y said, okay, William. Terminator said, "Hey Clara and Bill, how are you two Jews doing tonight? Free Palestine." Lisa Webb S9Y said, "You getting tired, William?" Lo-Fi1 said, "Where did Flip Sasha E off to?" Big Boss Bill said, "Sign up, the road says all you can eat Rocky Mountain oysters for $20. Enjoy." William G5T said, "Yeah, getting there, Lisa, glad I am getting to chat with you." Lisa Webb S9Y said, "Yes, I'm getting tired." Lo-Fi1 said, "Free Palestine is so 2025. Lisa Webb S9Y said, "I'm glad to chat with you too." Big Boss Bill said, "Aimed." Lisa Webb S9Y said, "Good night all." William G5T said, "Good night, Lisa. Catch you later." Big Boss Bill said, "Lisa, night to you."
Late was good. Got some goodies. Got extra stuff I probably won't eat, but it's quite a lot. Quite a lot.
guy. And then I eat, and I'm not gonna park here all night. That's crazy. These guys might, but I ain't doing it. Take shoes off.
Clara Bailey said yes, good stuff, get rid of before closing.
Yeah. Somebody double made a plate accidentally, and I was ordering, and I was like, well, I'll just eat this. I'll take shrimp. I'll take the shrimp. But I'm gonna jump off here and eat. How about that? I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll jump on here tomorrow. And appreciate you hanging out, as always. I'll see you guys on the flip side. We'll be back tomorrow once I get rolling. I appreciate it. You guys have a great night.